Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of the main story of Wuthering Waves, our second session in Lynae, exploring patch 3.0. Great first impression, loved all the new features, love the new zone. Very different from Renacita. I will miss Renacita. It'll always hold a special place in my heart. But Lynae is shaping up to be a memorable experience. But you know what's memorable? Every Friday, we make memories with Neon Rune. She's a lovely, lovely, cozy, comfy blanket for energy streamer. I'm trying to work on my segues. I'm trying to work on my segues. Trying to work on my segue. You know what? Why do they call them segues? If the term segue is like... Why are the vehicles called segues? Is it because it gets you to one place to another? Like how you segue from one idea to another? Point being, the segue into Neon Rune stream every Friday, best way to wind down your week. Thank you for being here. Another awesome streamer. I just walked into chat. People fighting over the right to be first, second, and third. We have Ruthie Bathory and we have Bonebreaker85, two awesome streamers as well who I've been following for quite a while now. We've been through it for the years. Really appreciate their support of the channel, and I just love being on their channels as well. Bonebreaker plays a lot of challenging games. Celeste, Hollow Knight, Silksong, great at platformers, but also great taste in games. And Ruthie Bathory, just such a wholesome, friendly vibe over there. Plays a lot with her friends. Phasmophobia, Valorant, all sorts of variety. Great times, great community. And they all help make the streaming journey all the more special and memorable. So welcome in, everyone. Vivi, did the... Hold up. Did the sound alert play? Let me get that for you again, Vivi. And Vivi, welcome in. I have to make sure that it's working. Lisan Al Gaib, where are you? Did I just not hear it? Oh, there we go. Vivi is indeed the chosen one. Lisan Al Gaib, welcome in, Vivi. How are you doing? Segue my... I cannot go without a stream without some wild thing to read out loud from Vivi. Vanmo, welcome in. What is seg anyway? Who knows? Why is language? But now segues will be subways, and I will work on my subways to deliver you guys better shoutouts. But thank you for being here. It is apparently an Italian word. Segue? Segue. Buongiorno, segue. 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 I don't know what it is. Buongiorno, everyone. Happy New Year, Blushing Peony. Almost the New Year. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Hope your plans pan out. Whether you are relaxing or celebrating the New Year, I hope your holidays have been good and the New Year will come and approach you without smacking you in the face and give you a good head start and a great, memorable way to begin the year. I hope all your wishes come true and that all your adventures begin with a bang. Segue is pronounced segue. But there is a word segue, right? But then it's segue. Oh! What is spelling? Neon smart. Neon is smart. I should get your Neon smart emote so people can spam it. I noticed you did have a Neon smart emote. It's so accurate. Neon makes your own emotes, by the way. Yo, 20 stream streak? What is going on? This menu music is quite loud. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Vanua. New Year is meeting more husbandos. May you meet more husbandos who will give you a good time, Vivi. New Year's meaning I'm still the same girl who says weird shit. New Year, same you. It's not always bad. You don't always have to reinvent yourself every year. That can be tiring on its own. I didn't know that. Segu looks a bit odd. Yeah, it looks a bit odd when written like that. But it's actually pronounced segue. But then a segu is actually a thing. I think. Anyway. Alright, everything's good. Mic is set. People have redeemed their redeems. I wish I could boost the sound of the sound alerts. I don't know why they could round out. I already maxed them out. Thank you for checking in. First, second, third place. Congratulations today. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you for streaking with us. Now we continue our journey in Lahai Roy. Yo, I've been having so much fun just riding around. And yo, Vivi got the third place. Anon! The Anon gods have blessed us once more. Thank you, Anon, whoever you are in the Twitchverse. Thank you for your support of the channel. Everything goes into the channel coffers, which allows us to commission cool art. Precision and quantification. Speaking of cool art, since y'all are here, the art is delivered on the alternative outfit for Miku. Here we go. Main monitor. So I use this as Miku Dere's profile pic. But it's the full thing. Whoa! What? Ah!
Wow. Already dumping me into the cold water. Yeah, this is our own art. The great Azumi wizard did art of us. And this is our winter outfit. So hopefully I'll appear in comics and the dream being animated shorts. But your support of the channel really helps support us. Thank you so much. Yes, that is from Ranma 1/2. One of my all-time favorite animes. I grew up with the original Ranma series. It was quite formative for me growing up. I really was able to relate to it on multiple levels. It was just good fun. Helped me search for my own identity as well. And I am enjoying the remake. I have to watch season 2 of Ranma 1/2. But it's a good time. I love the remake. Season 1 was great. Would recommend. It is a classic. What is Big Sis in Tagalog? Hold up. The art. I was showing nothing. This is my loadout when I'm on colder days, on winter outfits. I actually have plans. But yeah, Ozumi Wizard worked on this, and I was saying, your support, your donations, all your subs help us commission great artists to create cool content to help us tell stories on the channel. Thank you so much. Hopefully I can commission an artist to do an art for Miku and your OC. That'll be great. I love the look of your OC. I have a very rough idea of the setting or where I live. Of course I know where I live. But as Miku. What is Big Sis in Tagalog? Yes, ate. I think in Bisaya, people also actually call their older siblings Nanang. I'm not sure, but I am familiar with ate in Tagalog. I'm wondering why you were thinking about that. Why ate? You were ate. You were ate Leon Rune. You were the smart one. You were the adult in the channel. Anyway, uh, yeah, I hope to get like comic artists to just create like a short comic, get a video animated film. No promises. It's just tough to get things together, but you know, we have dreams. We have ambitions. Thank you for being here. All right. About to make a these jumps. I was saying these jugs. Where did that come from? The voice changer sometimes sounds slurry. That is my worry. We are on trial period for the voice changer. I am trying to enunciate, but if I do speak too fast, it does get a bit slurry. So feedback is appreciated. I don't mind turning it off for legibility. It's hard to understand when it can't catch up. Yeah, that's the problem. So I have to like be conscious and cognizant of it, change the way I speak, enunciate, and speak a bit slower, and get into character as Miku. Maybe it's a good example, maybe it's a good exercise to follow, but if it really is not sustainable, we're just gonna disable. We're just gonna disable the voice changer. I just thought it would be funny to put in. The important part being, the main part of the redeem is hot water, cold water, because around it's a redeem I've been thinking to implement, but streamer bot was always intimidating to me, so this is my first attempt at a, let's just say, a more complex streamer bot script. The Skype-based connection is bad. No. Well, I was thinking of putting it on a timer, or just disabling the voice filter, but I won't turn back until someone splashes hot water on me. That's the way it goes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the redeems. We also, I don't know where, but okay, yeah, come.
And I'm back. Also, the prices are subject to change, because I know some people have like hundreds of thousands of points, and I need people to dump it somewhere. So that's how it is. So yeah, thankfully nothing broke. It may not be the most elegant solution. There are probably better ways to implement the redeem, but this is the best way I could find how on my first time. But yes, welcome in. You can do this all day long. You guys have too much points. I need more redeems. But I was gonna say that another entity infected our stream somehow. They call themselves Mikudere. It's an AI version of Miku. And she's been answering some questions and giving us some things to think about our own existence, about identity. But mostly she just talks shit. You can make her say anything you want as long as you have channel points. My brain is tired from trying to understand the filter voice, though it did sound very natural. Thanks, Neon. Like, I tried to find the best filter that would match my voice. There's probably, I don't know if there's a commission service that really can, tailor a voice changer to you. It's the best one I could find, but that's the problem. It's not intelligible when I speak really fast. But I'll get used to it. Maybe through practice, we can get it to work. I don't want to hurt your brains, but yeah, it's just a way. Like, I just can't decide sometimes if I want to be Miku or Mikey. So I thought, damn it, I'll just put both of them on stream. Let me pet the cat for you. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out like how to. It cuts off my consonants sometimes, and you're right, the beginning and end. But thank you for the feedback. like I don't know if it's a thing that changing my manner of speech will make it any different. So I'm just trying to push it to the limit. Where are the cats? There's one. Maya. Are you gonna make me come to you? Do you want pets, Maya? Passion wants pets. She's such a princess. It's like, no, come to me if you want to pet me. Thank you for paying the cat tax. There's a cat nuzzling around your legs right now. Pet the cat! You must pet the cat! Oh, we're on main monitor. Boop. Alright. Probably just tech limitations, but otherwise very impressive. Glad to hear. Yeah, it really depends on your voice. If it matches with the voice changer, there are limits to it. I haven't really looked into like professional voice changers, if that's a thing. Like if it's something you could commission.
Neon is the best.
Thank you, Mikudere. Neon is the best, though. It is not a joke. It is not a lie. It is a fact of life. Mikudere spits facts sometimes. I am also pretty... Mikudere does also surprise me with how she sounds. It's kind of close to how I would imagine, like, if and when we have to voice Miku. Of course, I'd hold auditions. I wouldn't use AI voice. But it's close to how I would imagine her sounding. We are at the... quests. We finished the prologue. We are in Chapter 3, Act 1. Hyvatia is out of control. The void storms are getting worse. A dark conspiracy exposed and a crisis is imminent. The time has come to cut through the lies. We learned that Lynae has a backstory just like Miku. She is a former government assassin. She grew up in Night City and she was recruited by the New Federation government to do wet works and black ops work to carry out assassinations and off the books operations. And then she found a way to escape that life as a student in Star Torch Academy. So I did not expect that for her backstory, but I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm gonna be pulling for her. But we are broke, we don't have funds anymore, so we gotta get on the grind to get that currency. But we got our Cartithia to 3 copies of Cartithia. I dumped all my resources on her, which is why we don't have anything for Lynae. I prioritized Cartithia because Cartithia is still my favorite character. And she's now 3 duplicates and she's just deleting content. We also met Luke Hersen, Vivi, and he was very handsome and very charming. I'm pretty sure the brother will be one of the characters. Probably. I don't know. Mornier is definitely going to be a playable character. What is this?
Cherish every gain.
Who left that chest there? There's probably a chest club in this school who leaves treasure chests around. Thank you for the lurk, Bones. Take care. If you're streaming today, are you streaming today? I'll be sure to catch you if I can. But thank you for being here. Zenless 2.5 is up. I'm gonna have to save up for that because I do want the new Void Hunter, but I'm not really sold on her as a character yet. I'm glad they gave the bunny for free because I do like my bunnies. But we'll see. What is... You have used up all your energy just now? Take care, Neon. If you mean you are gonna lurk, please take care on your lurk. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being first. Thank you for being you. Hope you get a recharge. Where is... What are we doing? What are we doing? There's just so much to do. Right. Might log in to claim Chow because she's Labubu size. She is! Like, I love bunny girls. But she is like more bunny than girl. But she is adorable. I don't know her full name. Yeshi Kwang. Oh, if you're talking about the brother. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Luke Herson. I don't know if... I thought he was the brother of Lynae. I'm not sure. I don't think the brother will be playable. I doubt. Whoa, ray tracing? Look at that reflection. Whoa. Whoa. I was confused it was real for a second. Stealing that to describe petite people? Labubu size. Thank you for the lurk, Neon. Yes, she Kwang. Yes, sure Kwang. I don't know what her name is. Lynae. Yo, that looks like a Death Star. The diagram on the thing.
Found it. It was hiding pretty deep.
Deep.
Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different.
Calibrator.
Long story short,
What does it calibrate?
It stores and amplifies a tiny slice of voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
It's a berserk key.
Designed from Exostrider tech.
Who is Elsie
Here's the
Lovelock?
kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb.
I don't think that's the way you use literally.
You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
Santa's former elves or Hobbit. I like Hobbit. But Labubu size is wild.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Uzi for murder drones? Oh.
Sure.
I'm not familiar with the glitch.
All right. Starting now.
Rover needs a new outfit. I keep saying that.
Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Murder drones are great. Are we talking about the same murder drones?
One with the sound.
This whole place actually reminds me of Charleyan. Old Charleyan.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
Your hands are shaking.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
Yeah, see, I totally did not expect her to be a former spy. That precise. Discord watch along? Whatever you're watching, enjoy, VB. Thank you for the alert.
Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic.
Auto
While digging
defense.
through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the void matter barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
It's Gendo. It's Gendo Ikari. Void matter barrier. Specialized protective infrastructure developed by Star Torch Academy using reverse-engineered materials inspired by the Exostrider's surface fibers and coatings. It provides a degree of resistance against void matter contamination. It is now deployed as a standard protective measure in Space Trek collective camps, research outposts, and transit hubs. Now, the problem with it being your one protective infrastructure for multiple areas, if that's compromised, it's just going to be a domino effect. The largest installation is the anti-void canopy surrounding Star Torch Academy. Okay, void matter barrier.
Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
How do you know that's Hyvatia's waveform?
Just by, browsing the Academy forum. Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data.
Whoa, the
But
new
I didn't
Fed?
change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption.
Oh, okay, white hat
Backfired,
hacker.
though. Got me flagged.
Ah, so that's how it happened. Yeah, single point of failures. Shatter points. Always fun. Digital Circus is great. Writer, but the outside of work itself. Yeah. Sometimes the work speaks for itself. Ideally, it wouldn't really... You know, the toxicity can... I don't know what the writer really did, but sometimes it can reflect on the work, but sometimes you can just enjoy the work for what it is. Thank you for the check-in, Zan. Thank you for lurking.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe
I like her
we'll
fingernails.
find a clue in the Lynae Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
The boxes are being weird.
Whose match just exploded in a discharge?
I swear. Oh, I really wonder why they allow this inside the campus. It's kind of silly. Oh, we're gonna talk to Iris.
introduce Miss Iris. She's...
One of Star Torch's 7 great mysteries?
That's right. She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive.
Oh, she has a power sign in her eye.
And Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up
Data
info
leak.
related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Void storm and exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Add Thernodian too?
Down to 3 results now.
Oh wow, a Google Food's working.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
Sure, I'm all ears.
Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute nonstop high-speed chase.
Is Traffic Illuminator the Echo? Because that's what he reminded me of. Maybe that's why he gets pissed off.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency.
Oh god, they do sound like college papers. Sorry, what is that? Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds, okay, via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency.
It's like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. Can't understand a word.
Bushu, thank you for being here. Thank you for the care package. Hello to you too. Hope you have a lovely new year ahead. Let's stretch. Oh god. Thank you for the care package, Bushu. Woo was going. It's going. I'm enjoying it more than I expected. I love riding around. The new region is really its own thing. I miss Rinasita. Like, I recently just watched the intro of Rinasita region and memories, fond memories, and comparing it to today, La Hyroi, and they're very different. And I'm taking it for what it is, and I'm enjoying the setting. But yeah, I'm enjoying the setting, the characters, the new features, riding around, especially on a motorcycle. It changes the pace of the game and the exploration. It kind of slows it down a bit in a way, so it makes you appreciate exploration a bit more, and it's satisfying overall for now. But we're not that far into the story yet, but I'm looking forward to your own playthrough, Bushu. When are you planning to do the story? And are you going to do it on stream? You heard that right. Bushu actually streams a variety of stuff from music to video games. They love to rave, they love to dance, they love to have a great time. Please join Bushu's community, give her a follow, and check her content out. A fellow rover herself. Fellow Cardathia main. So she's got taste. But yes, Bushu, I look forward to your playthrough of this. And if you need to go ahead and avoid spoilers, please do not feel pressure to stay. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. It really makes your day. We just restarted the story, and again, we're not that far into it. In fact, you might actually get ahead of us if you like start. But I hope the rest of your holidays are great, and that I hope that if you're gonna celebrate New Year's tomorrow, that it is safe and happy and explosive. Love to see you stream. Love to see you here. Thank you so much, Bushu. And this place also on top of everything, I'm loving the, like, whether they're intentional or not, but I can see a lot of like different anime references of shows that I love, and the whole anime school arc is like really present, and it really feels like it. Well, actually, well, kind of feels like it, but you know, the school setting, getting to know all these characters, it's also like, it's fun. Because I did enjoy my Flush Pink Peony. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I recognize a couple of people over there. Thank you so much for starting that hype train. Happy holidays to you, Blushing Peony. Thank you for your support of the channel. And to those who earned their gift subs, don't forget to thank Blushing Peony. Thank you so much. Wow. It's because of you all that we're still here and still going. That is a gift sub to Go Fish Kun, Snowy Chan, Go Fish Kun and Snowy Chan. Interesting. Takano and Chunky Tuna and Zerberus. Dude, we're gonna be able to commission more artists for more Miku art. Oh, Bushu. I'm not sure if you were here. Speaking of Miku art, I was just showing people earlier. The artist just finished Miku's winter outfit. So, you know, slowly but surely, fleshing out your character sheet and alternative outfits so we can like commission more artists, maybe comic book artists. Wink wink nudge nudge. But that's a dream, right? And it's because of your gift subs, your donations, and just you being here gives us the inspiration to keep going. So thanks to Azumi Wizard, who did the art for Miku. The primary art for Miku. The primary artist of Miku is Azumi Wizard, and I'm very happy with her work. Yeah. Just in time for the holidays. Hehe. Alright. Speaking of college, I'm actually curious about what this paper is about. I'd love to read the thesis statement of this. Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators, tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. I just got a flashback to my own thesis writing, and oh god, like I cannot believe we wrote such things in college. Feels like a different lifetime. But thank you for dropping by, Bushu. Always great to have you. And yeah, I hope to catch your playthrough of this so that we can share spoilers with each other and just enjoy our love for the game. Happy journeys and happy adventures, Bushu.
But if I match the waveform Lynae found with the data in the paper, it's a void worms.
I'm not exactly sure where we're going with this, but is this another reference? Is this Zell? Zell from Balam Garden. Analysis on multidimensional consciousness mapping. Wait, this is an FF8 reference. Then he also has the scar. Well, a scar. His name is Zell. He's in a school setting where they essentially train soldiers. And it's about the analysis on multidimensional consciousness mapping. Is that a coincidence? That sounds very FF8 to me. Foundations of Neuroresonance Topology. Haven't read it. Principles of Exostrider Archaeosemiotics. No idea, also haven't read it. Intro to Threshold Stress Psychology. Understandable. 2 chapters left. World Culture Essentials. Low credit weight, skipping it. The Void Matter Environment Simulation class. Well, cross that bridge when I get there. And I still have to submit the cultivation results of the crystallized energy core. Why does Rebel College make us study everything? Why is school so hard? Enjoy it while it lasts, Zell. Oh, this tropical pine needle soda from the agronomy wing is actually pretty good. Get your loot. Get your hype chest. Oh, I got the button mash. Nice. Thank you for the hype train, Blushing Peony. Food first, then I'll watch a Pizza Prestige match. There are so many textbooks and not a single worked example. If I don't understand it now, I definitely won't during the exam. And honestly, studying while watching matches is kind of efficient. Is this why they call a positive feedback loop? I cannot do that. I don't know how people can keep things in the background while still doing the thing that they're doing. Like watching, for example, watching a show in the background while doing their work or homework. It's just like, I can't do that. I wish I could. I wish I could multitask.
Preparing for the test with Glade again. You two basically live in the archive at this point.
Jealous?
It's not like that. We just happen to get assigned to the same group.
Uh-huh.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
I think her filters keep mistaking your work for junk data.
Wow. Where do I find information? Oh.
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual, version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lynae found. Could be useful.
How's it going on? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be... they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
Wait, a thumper? Void worm?
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby.
What is the Great Sword? The Exostrider's remaining weapon. The blade is buried deep within Sundermere, while its hilt supports the very ceiling of the cavern, forming a structural pillar through the heart of Lahairoi. In the Roya's Trine myth, it is predicted that Baldur will draw this sword in the final battle against the ruinous entity Veidrungr.
Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn
Sounds like
under
Dune
the
to me.
influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed.
Oh.
This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
We need to warn the Institute right away.
I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
What's that?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a voidworm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a voidworm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait.
Ah.
The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active voidworm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
That's too risky. Why?
Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hivacia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in.
What do you mean?
By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Miss Lynae, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hivacia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lynae closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents. Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Dungeon! Dungeon! Exclamation join! Wait, what? Huh? Miko has shades? Is that a modification?
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
Exclamation join! Thank you for spawning the dungeon, Bonebreaker. We got Neon Rune and Bonebreaker getting into the dungeon in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. May your raid and dungeon delve be fruitful.
If, as Lynae said, the Fraxidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that,
I didn't know you could even modify the emote like that. That's so cool.
Looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
We trust Chisa, wherever she is in the story. Why Luke? Vivi woke up. What the dungeon do? So, after going on more and more dungeons, there's a... If you are on... I don't know if it works on mobile, but the Tangia component on our screen should be enabled, and you should be able to access it to modify your avatar and stuff. Is that right? How do you modify your character? Oh, there. If you go to the Tangia component, you can click customize your dungeon avatar. So you never know what'll happen on a raid. You might die, but the more equipment you get, the more you equip your character, the higher chances of survival. Alright, this is for Vivi. Why him? Why not Chisa? Why did we forget about Chisa?
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxitus have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because
Vivi said
new
so.
to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer? That's not on my official record.
Oh, it's not? But we
Your
became
knowledge
recommended
of
by
me
the
is
Blue
beyond
Black
belief.
Shores.
Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail.
Oh, what?
You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Okay, well, we did catch that.
Interesting theory, though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
Brief Luke Herson on your investigation and suspicions. But apparently you died. No, Dion! No worry, there's always next raid. But yeah, I think people will be dying a lot because everyone spawns naked. I'm guessing Chisa would come in later. Hopefully.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. Void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Vivacia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes.
We have so much power for a freshman.
Now go do what you must.
We haven't even attended a single class. We just enrolled. Oh, we have a new message. Oh, another dungeon! Dungeon! Bonebreaker's using up all his coins to pimp out his character. Anyone there? Exclamation join. Exclamation point join to join in the dungeon raid. For loot, for glory, for adventure. Good hunting, Bonebreaker. Neon. I've been grounded in my dorm. Sorry, I'll leave the rest up to you. It's okay, I'll handle it. I found someone trustworthy and explained the situation. Oh, what happened? The teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? I don't know how long I'll be out. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Friend has gone offline. Oh, I see it now? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's on the upper left of our screen, but I don't know if mobile can access the extension. Because Twitch and mobile be weird like that. You can be our support, whatever you want. I'll be sure to pull for him, Vivi, if he is playable. Congrats, you got boots! Is the music bugged or is it supposed to be like this? Like exciting. Bonk. These boots are made for walking and then running and for slaying. Does Hua have any healers? Yes. Technically, Rover can be a healer with her wind element. We have Shorekeeper, Verena, and a few more people who can heal. Where are we? Is this the cafeteria? Oh, the dorms! This is the dorm. It looks like Penacony. It
We know that floor drones are exoswarms.
It looks like Penacony. It sounds like Penacony. The layout is Penacony. The bar is there, and then the staircase to your room. It is Penacony. And these, what do you call it? Where the like the seating area, you have to go down a few stairs. It's sunken. The sunken seating areas.
We know that floor drones are exoswarms splintered off from exostrider.
It's okay, Vivi. Aventurine. Luke can be our Aventurine.
Hello there. Can I help you with something?
Hi, I'm here to see Lynae.
Miss Lynae. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover?
Yes.
Miss Lynae asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
Do you know where she is?
Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Thank you.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Oh, it's left hand here. Left side. Stand on the left.
Under the Academy's Information Integrity Guideline, this unit is not authorized to report discrepancies.
Oh, that's true. Aventurine is very manipulative. Where do these steps go? These clip through. Oh, what are these balls? Oh, skateboard? Dude, look at this dorm. Look at the lighting. Ray tracing. Global illumination. Kuro flexing their graphics.
The ghost girl.
It looks so natural.
What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right, come on. Spectral analysis. You could just indicate a couple help.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric...
More flirty than Aventurine. Aventurine is so flirty. What are you talking about? Aventurine flirts like every other sentence. This is Lynae's room. Oh, wow. That's probably not allowed. Yo, her room is so detailed. They have a little sleeping pod here. Look at that. It's kind of cozy. See her desk. Oh, we can interact with it. Look around the room. Optional. Lynae's desk. A desk in organized chaos. Several spray cans in various colors sit in one corner. They were clearly used for spraying designs and models. Models? She builds Gunpla? I can sit down. Acceptance letter. A meticulously preserved Star Torch Academy acceptance letter. It seems to hold extraordinary significance for her. Because it was a new life. It is a way out. Comfortable sofa. The room is a comfortable mess where you can almost see vignettes of its occupant's life, curled up with a soft pillow, diving into studies or hobbies with bright-eyed focus, chasing down every curiosity, big or small, or weathering the occasional speed bumps of frustration over grades and credits. She lives every moment of her academy's life in earnest, just like any other student here. Snacks on the desk. Is that a pizza box? What the? It's a high-tech pizza box. It probably heats the pizza slices and then you peel it. That's so cool. Look at that. Yeah, it probably keeps the pizza warm, and then when you want to get a slice, you just peel open the top and then there's your pizza. An assortment of limited edition snacks sits on the desk. Mint currant. Currant? Did they mean currant? Or mint, literal mint currant. Flavor squeezy jelly. Herald of Yore canned cake. And pies with mysteriously sourced ingredients. It's hard to imagine what state of mind led her to purchase these unique flavor profiles. Okay, wait, it's actually canned pizza. It's literally canned pizza. Can I go first person? How do I... I want to see the detail because look, they even modeled something inside the can. I don't know why I can't zoom in. How about camera mode? It doesn't get close enough. Yeah, this is the photo mode. Oh, there. Interesting. Yeah, it is. It is a canned pizza. Oh, look, we got a sandwich. It looks like a sandwich bag that keeps it fresh.
This is a testament to my connection with
bread
the world around
box.
me, and it's
And whatever
very
this
much my
is.
companion now.
Strawberries? It looks like
Bearing witness to everything I've
strawberries.
experienced on
I don't
this
know what the
journey.
white fruit is, but those are clearly strawberries. On top of like some chocolate something. It's so detailed. Even the little deck here over here. The TV. The power buttons over there. The volume knob. The pause, play, stop. I love the retrofuturism going on. And yeah, the amount of detail they put in her room is what I love exploring in video games. The environmental storytelling of NPCs' rooms. I do enjoy it. Because each bit of room says something about the character. Yeah, the lid is modeled. And you can really see the ray tracing at work here. It's subtle, but then like the light source of the TV had a gentle glow on it. Highlights the texture of it. And it just looks so realistic. Like all these little things. This one is fake though. This is supposed to be the exterior, but it's just like a 2D picture. Because I guess I couldn't really model too much. For the sake of mobile, maybe. Said everything. She has a ton of skate decks. What is this, like a sound bar? Even more guitars on the wall. Posters of her favorite bands, maybe. Even the little cup, even the little thing here, like I guess they put your shoes in here. It's so detailed. I'm just admiring the details. Statement of accountability. Oh, we almost missed this. The terminal shows several letter drafts, each heavily marked with revisions. To the esteemed Academy leadership and faculty, I am writing with a heavy heart and sincere remorse to submit this formal statement of accountability. This month marks the third time I have performed the full borderline non-compliant custom wrap on This month marks the third time I performed a full, borderline non-compliant custom wrap on my vehicle alongside unsanctioned performance modifications. I also swapped the horn for the Academy's class dismissal bell and took the vehicle for a test drive during class hours. Such behavior violates the Academy's rules and sets a bad example for the student body. It is most definitely unacceptable. I now fully grasp the severity of my actions. I promise to immediately remove all non-compliant parts and restore the vehicle to its OEM spec condition. I will study the traffic regulations again, and I solemnly swear that no such violations will occur again. The teacher was right. The Academy roads serve as our means of transit, not as a proving ground for the Department of Engineering. Under no circumstances should they be used for vehicular dynamics experiments. Crossed out. Regarding the Rainbow Exhaust Trails modification, given how effective it is in alerting trailing vehicles to maintain a safe distance, parenthetical, don't include this. It'll just sound like I'm making excuses. The subsequent drafts contained similar content, just dated differently. Pizza over paperwork all day, every day. Is there any of Star Citizen? Alright, I think that's it. In Lynae, oh, I didn't read the subtitle. In Lynae's room sometime. I love her makeup. Uh-oh.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
She is so pretty.
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornay about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly.
Yeah, every post of Lynae, someone mentions Marin Kitagawa. Is that her name? And then there's always comment, my dress-up resonator. We are resonators. That's who we are. So my dress-up resonator.
The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear.
Oh,
So
Banga!
it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit.
I also was admiring last stream how her design is not over the top. Like it could almost be like they could have gone over the top given her, you know, her current personality, her outward, her facade. But it's just so well considered with each detail, and I just really appreciated it. So detailed. Look at that. Wow. Oh, I didn't notice. Her jacket is unclipped and it's on the table.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up.
That's what I always say when people see my room.
You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons.
It's a former assassin.
Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life
Oh, mercenary.
is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight.
I wonder if she knows Calcharo.
The more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
The lighting's so good. What's up with the
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah. Every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Lynae's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
Enjoy the show, Vivi. Just admiring just the set, the lighting, the detail, the cinematography.
The Fraxidus is Lynae. Mercs and the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean.
Why would they wipe all her records?
Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Lynae I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
Who knows, Vivi? She could still fall into that the long list of Rover's wives and husbandos. The Fraxidus won't quit just because you walk away. Isn't it a bit early to give up?
I'm not a student here anymore.
Oh shit, she got expelled.
The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that what you really believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
She's gonna do something drastic.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Voidworm.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is...
protocol 5 now.
No. Not the Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for the
Voidstorm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Lynae?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all faculty. 'Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all faculty. 'Attention all faculty. 'Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now.
Oh.
Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
She's from Arya's squad.
That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows.
Yeah, Void Worm Alert will definitely help her. More than a fire alarm.
No question. Every day at the academy has been
Oh, the
more
toast
than I
in
ever
mouth.
let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking.
Can we pilot the mecha now and punch the worm?
Really okay to run
Can I get in
away?
the Eva already? I would like to pilot the Eva unit.
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
No, the angels are here. A wig beneath her hair. It probably is a wig.
Your assigned underground bunker. Repeat, evacuate now and get to the bunkers.
Because it hasn't been that long. Oh no. Like, I don't know if your hair can grow to like waist length in a year or two. Can it? I guess for some people their hair grows really fast. It can? Okay. I guess her hair just grows really fast. Like in my case, after years, my hair just only reached like to half my neck. Her starting point was the shadow self you saw. She had like a bob haircut just above her nape. Void worm, void worm. Yeah, I love her new look. I mean, I also like her mercenary look, but definitely her new look is a reflection of who she is really meant to be. Iris! Ah! Extensions also work. She looks like she's from Mega Man or Rockman. Nana. Chisa! You're still here. Oh.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
It's so terrifying. This thing can devour your very existence. You don't just die. You're just extinguished from the face of the world.
she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxis wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever's guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus.
Their English voice acting did a 180 in Mount Firmament with Shinji and Changli.
Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option.
And the quality only got better.
It already absorbed my frequency.
And now we have an award-winning voice actor,
Get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
Jennifer English.
Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Dude, this cinematic's so hype. Okay, we're gonna lure the Void Worm away. They really need to work on the early game. I was watching a streamer go through the early game, and again, I keep saying this, and a lot of Day 1 WUA veterans will have the same opinion. It's like the Game Awards, we want the People Choice Awards, we want the PlayStation Awards. Wuthering Waves is an award-winning game now. But the early game experience is not representative of the reason why it won all those awards. So we're like, it gets better, we promise. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, it gets good, we promise. Alas. Anyway, this cinematic is just so hype. Like, I'm getting excited. I want to get in the Eva and I want to punch shit. It's me, Miku. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier. No time.
Oh, nice.
I need the
complimentary
location of the
shots.
Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time.
What's going on? Anti-shoot. Oh, we're not supposed to know about anti-Void Worm defenses. How did you know? Right. And Lynae knows about it because she did merc work.
Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site, manually.
This is our first day as a freshman.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Nice.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Another premium cutscene? Ah! Shai Hulud is coming! Oh, I love how her colors contrast here. Gotta go fast, Lynae. She's a shield power? Oh. Oh, shit. Nice. The bots are going insane.
Let's go.
Let's ride. Oh, nice. The lure is set. The lure is set. Let's go. Are they gonna let us ride through this cinematically? Oh, hell yes. Let's go.
Why are you here? You first. Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
You holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking.
Ow.
What's next?
Draw the void worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes. Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep
Whoa.
tracking. I've got the void worm in my sights.
Are we already riding as fast as we can? My stamina's not draining. So this is more cinematic, I guess. Work faster, maybe? So it's a giant cannon. That's our defense.
First array is online.
First array. Right. 2 more arrays.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound.
It's attacking the array. Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah. Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We're a tasty morsel to it.
We split up. Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Yeah, she rides faster, I assume.
Be careful. Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
So we're gonna place Lynae or Miku? Lynae, let's go. Void matter orbs are spawned as the void worm burrows and surfaces from the ground. Ride the motorbike and collect void matter orbs to increase the energy pulse charging progress. Photonic beam can be fired when energy pulse is 100% charged. Photonic beam deals massive damage to the void worm. Let's ride.
Good. You're locked onto me. Just stay on me.
Collect energy to fire the photonic beam to damage the void worm. Press R to fire the photonic beam. Fire! Oh shit. Gah. We're fighting the worm. Drift. I need more power. One more orb should do it. Oh no, we're fully charged. Fire!
Easy peasy. She's doing all right.
All right, I love the mix-up in gameplay here. Let's go. Oh, we have to dodge stuff as well. It feels like a Sonic boss fight. Oh, what do we do? Get in. But not too close. Wait, I need to pump up the volume. It's too low. Oh, man. I don't miss. Fire!
Try this.
Damn, we got it's down. It's down. Too slow. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, they only go that far? Or not? Do I just wait it out? Yep, it's safe here. Go! This is so cool! I still can't believe this is happening. Go! Ow. We're charged! One more good shot. Let's go, Lynae. Okay, energy over there. Let's go. Use the terrain to destroy the stone pillars.
Through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
Use the terrain? How do I... I'm stuck. Why can't I jump? Okay, this is awkward. I don't think they counted you for... Okay, there we go. Okay, use the terrain! I don't know what that means, but let's go! Fire!
I heard something.
Did we die? Didn't we destroy it? Were we bugged?
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought.
I did see a reference to Dune. I think there are like echoes named Lisan and Gaib. I saw it on a post somewhere. Oh, there we go. Damn! Galbrena got her FPS sequence, which is so amazing. And then Lynae gets her bike sequence.
The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way!
And we're just basically luring it around with thumpers.
No, I gotta speed up!
You gotta go fast, Lynae! Okay, now we have Rover's perspective.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
Whoa! Why didn't that work? Oh, we just stopped.
The void worm's coming this way. Lynae.
Oh! This is really the best part of this patch, the freaking motorcycle. And they are milking it.
I won't keep you waiting long.
Oh shit!
The Void Worm has contaminated these security mechs too.
Whoa!
No time to waste. I'll take them out.
Activate! Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Now what? Use cover to dodge the attacks.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Oh my god.
Gotta close the gap between attacks.
Oh, okay, I died. You have to wait.
Defense array is online.
Now it's both of us together.
See that its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. Gotta close the gap between attacks.
Oh, do I have to stay close to the wall? All right.
Defense array is online. The Void Worm is now restrained.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Take 3. Let's go.
Gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover.
Woo!
This way. Hurry.
Whoa, where are we going, Lynae? Attack the Void Sense weak spot? How? Oh, we have guns!
Now, start climbing.
Start climbing? Oh my god! Were we too late? Oh, we got it. What? Oh my god, freshman's first day. Oh my god! Chat! Chat! It's so hype!
Targeting the academy.
Absolute cinema! Woo-ah!
Come on.
Oh, thanks for the clip! Oh shit! That... Oh! Take this, Shiolud! Oh my god!
Let's go back. Together.
Yeah, we can fly. This is beyond ZZZ level. Hoyo is slacking. When they finish Renacita, you could tell Hoyo was trying to respond to be a bit more cinematic in terms of their presentation. Because Hoyo has been complacent. Wu has been pushing the cinematic storytelling.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them. They're back.
I mean, of course, I have questions about the whole logistics of the scene and why 2 students saved the world. Where were the adults? Where were the faculty staff? But whatever, it's anime.
Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch.
We're the Dark Thunderbolt.
Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
It's my first day as a freshman.
Dark
and I just enrolled.
Thunderbolt.
How did that title catch on so widely?
At any rate,
Your actions were legendary.
Absolute cinema. Luke will have his time to shine, Vivi. It's not his banner yet. It's Lynae's time.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first.
It's gonna be a happy ending, right?
Once that's
They're gonna re-enroll
I'll tell
her.
you everything you want to know. Promise.
Why does Pokemon have a save entire region as a 10-year-old? Anime. I forgot the reason why in Ava they used high school students. I think it's something about synchronicity rates or something.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
Come on, she saved the academy. Let her enroll
We've
again.
reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this.
They're aware, chat. The faculty and staff are aware.
Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Lynae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
The Pokemon Legend game are older?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
I was thinking of Ash Ketchum. Pokemon Protax are always children to me. But I'm not sure about the Legends, Arceus, and... Like Arceus, there was actual death.
Indeed.
It was like Dark Souls
But we
Pokemon.
must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Oh my god, entrance exams. The most stressful
Very
months
well,
of my
Miss Lynae.
life.
Please follow me.
Entrance exams.
Thank you.
Good luck with the exam. You got this.
Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam.
What name's she gonna use though?
The Academy convenience store specials are really good.
Let me guess. Yakisoba pan.
When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Oh, we're gonna have a classmate. We're gonna be classmates. And Chisa's gonna be jealous.
Protect the sun.
Oh, it's probably the Sentinel's Resonator. Pink-haired girl. Not just classmates. Roommates, maybe? Dorm mates?
Isn't it a bit weird? Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a synchronist from Rebel College.
Sorry. Did I just snort? I rarely snort. Hello?
I don't want to bother her.
Read Renee's Waves line message. God damn it. Thanks for the clip, Neon. Was it audible? Beep beep. Anyone there? Beep beep. I'm right here. Ding dong! Your package is here. What is it? It's a livery for your ride. You know, to remember the first time we met and fought together? Not sure if you did like this particular style, though. Lucky me, I've been wanting this one. For real? I was worried that you wouldn't like it. Well, good. I can relax now. Looking forward to... Aw. Looking forward to our next ride together. Wait for Lynae to get in touch 2 days later. Okay, let's... Video game. Racing game, garage music. Import preset. Yeah, Forza, Gran Turismo. Like, I never really thought about it, but there really is... I guess you just... I don't know what genre you'd call it, but it is really prevalent in racing games. I like this! It's a cat! It's like... the Pop-Tart cat. Which cat was that? Nyan cat. Two days later. It's 2 days later. What the hell?
You expect me to find someone in a big suit against a backdrop of white ice?
What is this display? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's from the fine arts department. It's installation art. It's a TV.
Why can't we get white expeditions?
Because TV can sometimes be larger than life.
Against a backdrop of white ice.
And it can also be fun with the family and friends. But you have to be careful about getting addicted to media, or you're going to become a computer head. This is my interpretation of that fine art installation. I miss college. Wait, yo, we can actually go to the arcade. Let us go to the arcade now, chat. Let us go to the arcade. This door has been closed. There's a song this. Song these. Resist. I've never heard a song like this in Haldarim before. So captivating, I've got chills. I've completely forgotten about my tank getting destroyed. A tank was destroyed? Thank you, Vivi. Totally. Do you want to play a round of Jungle Wars? It doesn't even matter if you lose. It's worth playing just to hear the level music. I don't think so. I play to win. Sounds like you're really hooked on the music. You do get it. It's so simple but so catchy. I think it's called a chiptune. We Roya have a long history of music. Why haven't we ever composed something like this? Because it requires different instruments. Then I'm going to write a song just like this. I'm going to write the first Royan style chiptune. How are you going to do that? Since it'll be a Royan composition, naturally, I'll have to return to the Bjartar Woods for inspiration. Since you'll be the first listener, do you want to help me come up with any ideas? Just remember to credit me. Of course. Anyway, we need to get our ideas down first. Meet me just outside of the Bjartar Woods. I mean, that's cool and all. But I want to go into the arcade. They can't tease us like this.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Good to see you again. Relax. I'm all good to you. About the notes you lent me last week.
Fine, tomorrow. Your brain gotta do that shit. And I appreciate it. Nope. We got it. We got it. We got it. I don't know this emoji. It's sideways winky face, but I don't know what that is. But look at this! Again, we go to the debate club, and the motion is for the motion for today is: does falling in love with a virtual character count as true love? She'll see straight out of Persona. Click to view. Shocking. 2 prep students save the day in major crisis. Duo fights Voidworm. Wow, we made the news. We even had time to get a clear shot in the middle of all that. Pretty much the whole academy has seen it by now. They're calling us the Voidworm Riders. The article says we're heroes for saving the academy. Don't know how to feel about that. Just bask in the glory? Yeah, but take some time getting used to. Never mind, moving on. You free? I want to meet up. I'm free. Awesome. I'll wait for you in the Academy Gardens. Alright, I was worried the patch was gonna be done after the Voidworm fight, which is super badass, by the way, and they're not gonna have to come up with... They're gonna have to one-up themselves, because again... Okay, I really love the FPS... Galbrena sequence. Like, that blew my mind. But then this motorcycle fight was not bad. Like, gameplay was a bit clunky, but cinematically I was just like, wow. So we have like, if they're gonna keep up that trend, yeah, like the Galbrena FPS sequence, the Lynae motorbike sequence. What are we gonna get next? I'll wait for you at the Academy Gardens. Now we can finally go to class. Can we finally attend a class? We're gonna attend a class. We're gonna sign up for a club. We're gonna piss off the faculty. And maybe fall in love.
We developed ourselves.
Heading to the testing point. Be careful.
Autopilot mode. Oh, I tried this yesterday. Oh, adorable. Oh, the bottom of her shoes glow.
You're here.
How have you been the last 2 days?
The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
So, you're dodging your homework now?
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that.
So that's why you're hiding out here?
Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story.
Well, it's not like she was a criminal or anything. She was a legit mercenary in the new Fed. I don't know if that's... I mean, I guess if you're passed as a killer, well, yeah, I mean...
It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Feeling nervous? I love how the light reacts to her eyeshadow. It's so subtle, but just
School will
right.
send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
Well, you did skip a year. This time, the admission letter will be your own. So we're in the same class now?
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal.
Lynae, Chisa, Rover, we're gonna be the best girlfriends.
There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe.
Rover and her girlies.
I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest.
Yeah, because she could never really truly be who she was.
Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's because you were there that I could. No
Oh, we got our
regrets on my
CG.
face. I can finally be me, just as I am.
New CG just dropped. I'll see you after the ad break, chat. I will leave you with this beautiful CG while the ad runs. So that was just the tip of the iceberg. It is a little void worm threat, but the Fraxodus surely has more plans. And the whole thing with Gendo Ikari is like endgame stuff. But I wonder what they're really here to do. Like, what is their ultimate goal? To what? Make the Threnodian win? To prevent the reawakening of the exosuit? What's happening? You finished watching with friends now? What did you end up watching, Vivi? Did you enjoy the show? We're just waiting for people to come back from the ad break. pilot episode for Knights of Guinevere anime. If we're talking about shows, like it's been a while since I watched the show, but a streamer I watched just really recommended this Chinese anime named Link Click. Like the OST seemed pretty awesome. Indie animated Knights of Guinevere. Yeah, feel free to link it in the films channel. You know Link Click? Like the OST was so awesome. And the streamer like really highly recommended it. I'm added it to the long list of stuff to watch. It's from the same guy that made Murder Drones. Oh, we were just talking about them. Yeah. So is Lynae's voice actress also in that show? Possibly. Yep. Oh, nice. All right, ad break is ending. Hope you enjoy the CG and the music and the vibes with Lynae. See, like her design is just, I don't know, like I thought I'd be bored of her design, or I wouldn't. It just, I don't know, just something so tastefully done about everything. It's like, I think the really important thing is that it kind of really shows the constraint. Because she could have been even more over the top with so many more accessories and colors and straps and all that kind of stuff. But remembering that she also had like a mercenary background, it really feels like the beginning of, it's like her coming out of a cocoon. It's her starting to flourish. It's like in the beginning of her journey to become her true self. And it just kind of matches up for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard, but I need to pull for her. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am.
I met everyone, you included, as Lynae. I'm ready to let my murk past close its final chapter.
Whoa, the lighting!
Whatever
the camera
next,
effects!
That's my life, and mine alone.
So pretty! No, we're done! That's it! Well, I guess we're gonna unlock all the features now.
Can't remember the last time I felt this refreshed. Before you rush off to save the next crisis, care to hang around a bit?
I was meaning to ask you about something.
Good. I'm in the mood to chat. Anything you want to know? Fire away.
About that void worm.
The Academy has recycled that void worm's debris. The Research Institute is dismantling that metal chunk as we speak, in case it's engulfed again by the void storm. The Space Trek Collective is also working on plans for better defenses against this kind of attack. After all, as long as the Threnodian and the void storm remain, the threat of the void worms isn't going anywhere.
Shai-Hulud is not going to die that easily.
Speaking of, you said your frequency loss may be related to the void worms? How are you feeling now? Did you get another checkup?
I've restored some of my frequencies, but not quite fully recovered.
I see. I hope you find out the root cause of your symptoms soon.
Ask about something else. There's just so much they teased though. The exosuit unit, the simulator pod, the mecha aspect of things. We haven't even gone to class yet. So I feel like we're just getting started in La Roy, and it's a great intro to it and the state of the academy. And I'm just excited to explore it some more.
Anything you want to know? Fire away.
About inquiry.
Well, it was more of a mental health counseling session than an inquiry. The staff were really thoughtful, which caught me by surprise. My mercenary past, the whole fake Fraxidus operative act. This time, I spilled everything. No point hiding anymore.
How did you deal with the Fraxidus device?
The Academy had to forfeit it as a key exhibit. But the one who built this device and caused the void matter barrier breach.
Yeah, it's like we
still
haven't
hasn't
really
been
resolved
unmasked.
anything.
Fraxidus moles may still lurk within the Academy. And that liaison? No way the Fraxidus will just fold and walk away. It's no time to let our guards down. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Anything you want to know? Fire away.
About your future plans.
My future plans? Well, first on the list is to pass the entrance exam and join Star Torch officially as a student. As for what comes next, I haven't planned that far ahead. I never felt I belonged here, so I was taking things one day at a time.
And I can see the potential they can take the story if you just loosen up with the gacha restrictions. Because they're setting up now that we'll have 2 classmates and the trio, like Rover, Lynae, and Chisa. I feel like the chemistry there has potential to be like a main trio in our school journey. And then we'll have our notable professors, Mornier and Luke Herson. So the students, the 3 of us will be students. We have 2 professors on the roster. And then we have possibly the pink-haired, most likely the Sentinel's Resonator, who's out there somewhere. Other than that, I think that's pretty much the roster for this academy. Like, you could create a whole manga just set in Star Torch Academy. Like how in Final Fantasy XIV, I think there's an official manga of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in high school. I haven't read it myself, but people were recommending it. The FF14 high school manga.
Now, it seems like I get to choose a future I want. I'm still wrapping my head around all the choices I have.
I'm here if you ever need someone to help you sort things out.
Thank you. Anything you want to know? Fire away.
I've got nothing else. Wish you every success.
Thank you for being there for me. Time after time.
Time after time.
I wish the best for you. Next time we meet, we'll be classmates.
See? And then Chisa will be classmates too. There's just so much potential here. And since it's so different from Minnesota as well, you know, they could pull from so many different inspirations, an endless well of inspirations for anime school arcs, mecha anime. And then someone said that there is like even references to like Dune, among other things. So I'm excited for all these influences to come forth and mix with each other and mingle and become its own thing and experience Kuro's take on the archetypical school arc. Also, there'll be time to give us an actual uniform. Can they please update Rover's costume? Anyway, we have time. Let's finish all the tutorial quests, unlock everything. Operation Frontier Renewal. You need clearance to activate the route constructor and help the Space Trek Observatory reconstruct the route network. So someone was even saying there are even Death Stranding references in here, this being one of them, where we're building roads Talk to Chonglin, who is in charge of the route network, and acquire clearance. Oh. Also, would hoping the character other than Rover would interact with each other because you only get to see the characters that can do Rover so far. You can really tell Kuro's listening to the feedback because of the changes that they've been implementing and the way they're telling the story as well. Chisa's arc. Yeah, it was just Chisa and Rover, but then when the other characters came in, they were interacting with each other. So it felt more organic, it felt more realistic, because that is a huge... Well, that is a point of criticism that I had for the finale for Inesita. It's like they didn't exist to each other. It is like Rover was the only point of interaction in all those scenes. And there were so many missed opportunities to have the cast of Renesita interact with each other. It's only after the finale that you get to see like Phoebe talking to Cartathea, Zani and Carlotta talking to Cantarella, and then it's just left to your own imagination where they're going to go from there. But they had so much potential to interact with each other and bring out even more storylines. But due to the gacha contrivances, we had to move on from Renesita, introduce a new cast, and just leave the cast behind. But they have a life of their own, which is always a good thing to imagine. You can imagine that they do have things to do. They still exist in the world, and you know they're out there flourishing. But now they're starting to talk to each other a bit more. What I noticed it during the Chisa thing. So it feels like that they are taking these into account. People are putting in the surveys their thoughts about where the story is going and stuff like that. And they seem to be like leaning into their strengths and what they're capable of in terms of cinematic storytelling. And some may say it's too cinematic heavy, but I've gotten used to the balance that they currently have, and it's like watching an animated film, and I enjoy that. And in the gameplay segments that they do include, have been impactful and memorable. So it feels like a theme park ride. They kind of like remove the open world aspect from the main storyline, so they can work with their own pacing and enforce their own pacing, and in turn strengthen the potential that their story has, rather than it, deflating because of open world pacing issues. So I've gotten into the habit now of like waiting for the next update as if you're waiting for the next episode to drop, and enjoying it like an animated film. And I'm enjoying what they're putting out. And like even just a segment there with motorcycle gameplay and the boss fight with the motorcycle, it is like, whoa, wow, wait, I actually want more of that. So they are leaning into their strengths, but they are also willing to experiment with different kinds of gameplay that not only tell a story, but it's also fun as hell and cool as fudge to watch. So I'm just very happy with the initial outing of Lahai Roy. Again, Renesita is still a high point, but it is clearly different. I think it would be a disservice to either region to like really compare them to each other. But as their own regions, with their own themes, their own artistic direction, hell, their own soundtracks, right? So different. But they were able to achieve like high fantasy and then now science fiction, and they've really come into their own identity. Whereas at the very beginning of Wuthering Waves, I honestly didn't really feel a great, how do you say, it felt like they didn't really know which way they wanted to lean. And I didn't really find Chincho very evocative as a setting. The concepts were there about the lament, the tacit discords, resonators, resonance energy, all those kinds of stuff, fine, sure. The Sentinels, the Threnodians, the setups were great, but I wasn't really impressed by the environments. I wasn't really impressed by the character designs. And then you could tell, like, in Mount Firmament, it's like, okay, they're getting somewhere. Mount Firmament is what convinced me to stay with Wuthering Waves, because I would have quit if it wasn't for Mount Firmament and the Qinshi Changli arc, where they massively improved their English voice cast and direction, and their game started to have an aesthetic identity that was coming to its own. Like, you could look at it and say, this is Wuthering Waves. And then Renacita built upon that. And then now it's like we're kind of returning to the sci-fi aspect of the story in Lynae Roy. And it's just... And now it feels like Wuthering Waves has a solid identity as a world, as a setting, and character design. Some people like the 1.0 characters. I like the Renacita. Well, the Renacita characters. Yeah, overall, I really like the Renacitan designs. I know Lynae Roy, yeah, they have their uniforms, but I'm looking forward to see, all of them together, they also look pretty nice. Very different again from Renacita. But they knocked it out of the park in terms of, again, the cinematic storytelling. Now, the letterbox dialogues, I appreciated them that they included all of that. But it just kind of... But then once in a while... Basically, the aspect ratio was changing a bit too much. Like, a little nitpick I have is that the aspect ratio kept changing. But, like, there were dialogue scenes in full aspect ratio. And then there were dialogue scenes where they put the letterbox. And then it would go back to the full aspect ratio of the game. And it just kind of like... It kind of takes me out of the scene, because... Usually when they put those letterboxes, we subconsciously want to lock into the story, and it feels like letterbox is there. It is time to watch. It is movie time. And then when they remove the letterboxes, as a gamer, we're like trained to be like, all right, it's gameplay time. So that subconscious twitch, like letterbox, and then we're back to full, and then letterbox again. It just felt like we were going in and out, and it didn't really preserve the consistency of the cinematic moments. It's a nitpick, but you can see that they're doubling down on this game as a cinematic game. It feels like... I guess it could kind of feel like, it feels like they are all frustrated filmmakers who've wanted to make films. It's like Hideo Kojima all over again. And to me, in Wuthering Waves, it's not a bad thing. I want to experience Kuro at their peak of cinema. And once in a while, play awesome segments of gameplay. Letterbox? I believe so, yeah. The black bars that you see that change the aspect ratio, they are letterboxes. I don't know. I guess it's letterbox because it looks like a mail slit. But yes, it is called the letterbox. And there are different sizes of letterboxes, which I still don't know the psychological impact. I still don't understand the psychological workings of it. But I don't know if it's just me as a filmmaker, but when you letterbox your photos, try it. Just slap a letterbox in your photos, and then it'll instantly become, quote-unquote, cinematic. Because I guess it's because we grew up watching films in that aspect ratio, 16:9, letterboxed to fit more TVs and cinema screens. And I think we're just primed to think that, A, it's a movie. So if you take a photo and then you just slap a letterbox on, and I tried it. Like I said, letterbox everything. And there's just something that make you subconsciously feel that even if it's a photo of food, like it's just a photo of your food, your lunch, and then you letterbox it, and it's like, that's a cinematic shot of my plate of food. Like, have fun with it. Experiment with letterboxes. The ratio is like the best visually, personally. That ratio. Like the cutscenes here. I like the letterbox they chose. I like that. I was just talking about I was just being nitpicky about the fact that we just get going in and out of like cinematic. So like the dialogue scenes felt disjointed at some points. It's a nitpick, but if they ever like, it's like just choose one or the other. You can keep the letterboxes on the premium cutscenes that are pre-rendered or bumped to high quality with the in-game engine. Because there are like levels of cutscenes that we're getting here. One is like in-game dialogue, which is just like the in-game engine, nothing really spruced up. And then there's that level with the letterboxes where it's still the in-game engine, but then the textures are sharper. The camera is more felt because they changed their focal lengths. They changed lenses essentially, and then they change the aperture to create the bokeh, the depth of field, to make it like feel more cinematic. And then you have the pre-rendered cutscenes when it's a very complicated scene and they don't want to tax computers and phones. Like the intro to La Hairoi's as a region, Renacita was all in-game, the introduction to the region. But then when I saw it compared to the pre-rendered cutscene for La Hairoi, it definitely is a more complex, with the global illumination, the ray tracing, the foliage, the textures, all the NPCs. It's so bustling. It's so bustling that's why they chose the pre-rendered cutscenes to get those crowds. And then we were switching modes, essentially, within the scenes itself. And that's kind of what throws me off. Like, we're in in-game engine, we're in advanced in-game engine, and then we're in pre-rendered, and then we're back. So, I don't know if it's a limitation of the engine or just multiple teams. Like, okay, we have the cinematics team, we have the pre-rendered cinematics team, we have the in-game dialogue team, and maybe they're just mashing it together. I don't know the workflow. Of Wuthering Waves, but I would love to see a bit more consistency in terms of that. But yeah, that's my current thoughts on the story. We're going to unlock all the features so I can play it off stream, and we're going to be back for sure for the continuation of La Hairoi. I'm excited as a rover to start my classes, to explore the clubs, to explore the academy, to meet my classmates, to meet my professors, and just live my anime school life to its fullest. Thank you for the care package, Jen. And Neon, good night to you. Black bars are called letterbox. Yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, kudos on all levels of cutscenes. 99% of the time, the lighting was on point. There were some awkward shots. I don't know if it's an accident or not, but dun, 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 dun. Thank you for that, baby. But yeah, the lighting on all levels, in-game, premium endgame, pre-rendered, they nailed it. They nailed their anime style, 3D anime style with hyper-realistic lighting. They're just so good at it. It's like almost every scene was larger than life. It popped. The color grading was also on point. It's just so good. So good. Post-game and WUA. We're gonna unlock all the features. There's a list of tutorial missions. There are stories attached to them. I just want to unlock all that for the rest of the stream. But we're done with the main story for now. Yo, Check, welcome in. You play this game on and off. Decided to play it right now. You're still doing the main quest line, currently at Fleur de Lis, slowly finishing the quest. My question is, how do I transition myself from mid-game to end-game? If we're talking about story as a basis for mid-game and end-game, yeah, Renacita is kind of the mid-game now because we have like Chincho, Mount Firmament, and then Renacita, and then now we have La Roy. I think in terms of this game itself, the story is its own progress, but it's your characters. It's like, do you have a roster of characters that are max level 90 with a max weapon 90 with skills? Your damage are still at hundreds with my max damage is at 4k peak. Now I'm not sure to do what the damage numbers, what good damage numbers are exactly, but yeah, it's like is your character, are your roster of characters level 90? Are your weapons 90? There, you have 6 90s and weapons. So you can pretty much take on endgame content, which is the hazard tower, the holographic simulations, and weekly challenges. Oh, most of them are 80s. Okay, when they're at 90s, you'll get more damage. And do not underestimate, do not forget to level up your skills. Level 10 skills make a huge difference in the calculations. Like, you may feel like you're hitting like a wet noodle, but look at your skills. Are your skills maxed out? Are all your skill trees maxed out? Max those out and your damage will greatly improve. And of course, then the team composition, the team building comes into play. Like, do your characters support each other and all of that. Yeah, stamina is a thing. Maxing out skills can be annoying, but over time, as you keep playing, you'll accumulate skill boxes, skill item boxes, etc., etc. Then you'll be able to level up your characters a bit more. And then, okay, you max everything out. Your stats are taken care of. Then you think about your team composition. And then another very important thing for Wuthering Waves specifically, if you don't like wail on characters, because if you wail your characters and you get like 6 duplicates of them, you just steamroll content. But if you just have like 1 copy of the character, 1 copy of the weapon, and you built your team correctly, then you need to learn the rotation. So as a real-time action game, you need to look at YouTube guides, or yeah, YouTube guides will give insight into proper rotations, which character to start off to, how do you animation cancel, what's the most optimal skill rotation to do DPS and then buff the next character with the intro and the outro. And then you have your echoes as well. Your echoes, are they the right composition of echoes? Because guides will show you an optimal combination of costs, like a 4 cost echo with a 3-3-1-1. And then, are they the right echoes for the characters? What are their substats? So there's a lot of grinding and per team and a lot of granular things. So that is endgame. The story, you can enjoy it. You already posted a pilot in the TV show channel, so feel free to check it out. It's Vivi. Good night. Thank you for sharing it. I'll be sure to check it out. Always glad to have you here. Thank you for the lurk, Vanua. Most of my 5 stars are E0. Same. And that's fine. Top tier gameplay. There are Tanchin mains, the red-haired girl who looks like Ranma. There are Tanchin mains clearing endgame content. And she's a 4-star from the base pool of characters. Because of perfect rotation, great builds. So skill can compensate for like non-maxed out stats. But it's nice to have a baseline because those numbers are going to stay. So you want your numbers to be maxed out. And then maybe you can like worry about like optimizing your rotation and everything in between. But that's pretty much how you move to endgame, in my opinion. And you can do it anytime you want. You may be gated by the region because the newer characters will require level up materials from the later regions. But and that's where I think you might be gated via the main story. because I don't know if you can like easily jump regions. I haven't tried it myself because I'm a day one player. So I've been playing every update and I've just been naturally progressing. But I hear returning players and new players can just like skip regions, I think. And they could just jump to the other region and do... It might be spoilery to do the boss fights, but you can get materials. Basically, they're making it easier to farm materials for current content characters. So you can get to end game sooner. You don't have the latest 5 stars. Latest I have is Fleur-de-Lis. And that is amazing because Fleur-de-Lis is still relevant. She's so fun to play in my opinion. I am a Cartathea Fleur-de-Lis main. She's my strongest character currently. And she will remain my strongest character for a long time to come. Let me just clear this up and you'll see my roster. We were just trying to unlock the features so we can do the events because gacha time limitations. And we're trying to contact this person, Kuraji. Supporting her work in Lynae Roy from the Black Shores is a little more nerve-wracking, honestly, but also exciting to finally work with an elite bloom bearer like you. Hehehe. Alright, let's get to it. There's a giant facility built in the mysterious and rather dangerous land of Lynae Roy, the Space Trek Observatory. Oh, a concern about Fleur-de-Lis, by the way. She's amazing, but if you do not have her Eidolons, you will default to using Aero Rover and Chacona if you really want to maximize her damage, because you need Aero Erosion, and Fleur-de-Lis cannot apply Aero Erosion on her own without her Eidolons. So that's the one major problem with Fleur-de-Lis. You quote-unquote need her team if you want to min-max her damage output. So that would be Chisa / Aero Rover, Chacona, and then Fleur-de-Lis. Minimum? Well, first Eidolon buffs her damage. Second Eidolon removes the dependency for Aero Rover. Third Eidolon removes her dependency on Chacona. With the third Eidolon, that's where most spenders stop. You can just use Fleur-de-Lis on her own and delete content. Most content, most PvE content. She doesn't need a team. You can put anyone with Fleur-de-Lis for fun because Fleur-de-Lis can be self-sufficient with 3 Eidolons. Is what I read from the guides. Some other characters are Carlotta and Zani. The Chincho crew like that. Oh, the Chingshu crew like the Puppet Thunder. Yinlin, Encore, Ling Yang, the kid dancing, Calcharo, Calculator, Healing Flower Girl, Verena. You have a good roster of characters already. Like Verena's a good support. Shorekeeper is also an amazing support if you can get her. Zani, I'm not very familiar with Spectrofrazzle, but just like Aero Erosion, Zani is another character that needs characters who apply this thing called Spectrofrazzle. I don't understand all these terms, but characters that apply Spectrofrazzle are most notably Phoebe. So it's one of those things where they work best with certain characters. So like they won't really shine until like Fleur-de-Lis E0 won't really shine unless she's with like Chacona. Zani won't really shine unless she's with Phoebe. Carlotta, well, works well with Churcher. But they really need to boost the older cast. They really need to boost the base 5 stars. They need to buff them. Hoyo's doing that already with... Hoyo's been buffing older characters because there is power creep. There is no lie. There is power creep and the older characters cannot keep up. I feel that now in Wuwa. And I really wish they would buff them already so they'd be a bit more relevant today. Oh, of course, people are going to say, oh, skill issue. But, you know, I'd love it to be more accessible if they were more powerful. Because the later characters, you can definitely see the improvement they... Like Fleur de Lis does not play like a 1.0 character. The later characters are, to me, more fun to play than the base games. And then the base 5 stars, I don't think you see any of them in the usual teams for endgame content. It's usually the latest characters. So, them's gotcha. Kuraji says, alright, let's get to it. There's a giant facility built in the mysterious and rather dangerous land of Rahairoi, the Space Trek Observatory. The Space Trek Collective once used it to observe and record everything happening in the region, but a void storm struck years ago and left it in ruins. Repairs have been slow, to say the least. Since its functions align with those of the Black Shores, and with all the unusual activity of the Trinoian in the region lately, bringing the observatory back online could really help us handle future crises. So we'd like to head over, check on the site, and see how we might assist with the repairs. Oh, and there's one more thing. There's a girl there using her forte to keep the place running, all on her own. A lone girl living among the ruins. Huh. She might need a helping hand too, Miku. You're gonna slowly max them first? Thanks for the insights and advice. Yeah, thank you for asking. I hope it's useful advice. I'm not... And I just follow YouTube guides and websites. Ah! No!
Denma, why? Welcome in, Denma. You have brought out Niku. Slowly max it first. Yeah. Again, the guides are all there. I just follow the guides. Denma, how did your co-working session go? And again, this current redeem is on trial. People have been having a hard time understanding Nico because of her voice. So we're still on trial. Whether I'm gonna keep the voice changer or not. But I think we are gonna keep the cold water, hot water thing. It's a Ranma 1/2 thing. I love Ranma 1/2. But thank you, Denma, for being here. Denmother is an awesome storyteller and community builder. Already has plans to do even more tabletop RPG content on her channel. If you love storytelling across different genres with heavy roleplay and personal stakes, Denmother Plays is your next destination. Please give her a follow. It went hard, still going. It's like I was lurking, and I totally understand you. When it's like break time, when it's supposed to be break time, but it feels so wrong to take a break. It's like, why should I take a break? I should just keep going. Like mandatory breaks? What is that? Like, I'm already hyperfixated. I'm already hyper-focusing. And you're telling me that I have to listen to this timer and take a break? Shall I get you? Yeah, I too must learn to relax. Welcome in, Denma. I miss playing with you guys. Looking forward to your tabletop RPG content. We're done with the main story, so no need to worry about spoilers. I'm loving what it is. Absolute cinema. Still absolute cinema. And we're just gonna be unlocking all the features for the region. We're back in school. I'm a student again with a motorcycle.
Wind guide me.
That's Delifa's robot, no? Little rascal abandoned the village. Crush it! Okay, now we're gonna learn more about the Roya, the natives of this land.
Leave it to me.
Wait, we're fighting them? Okay, let's go. Anyway, just to prove my point, you don't need anyone else if you have idle on 3. Carpetia.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
They're just dead. Defeated, the outcast dragged their wounded companion away, cursing under their breath. Violence stopped. Designation, Taki. Thank you for your assistance. Executing primary directive. Locate Delifa. Find Delifa. Find Delifa. Delifa, could she be the girl Kulraji mentioned? Find Delifa. Taki really is a fitting name. You? Find Delifa. Find Delifa. Delifa. Thank you for saving Taki. I'm Delifa, a former member of the Space Trek Observatory's operations team. Now I'm working with Rako-san to rebuild it, says Delifa. Wow. Hello, I'm Rako-san. Used to be just a repair guy around here, but now I'm the one leading the observatory's reconstruction project. As you can see, Delifa has a hard time communicating without Taki around, so thank you for bringing it back. What happened to Delifa? She was here when the void storm hit years ago. It left its mark. The Space Trek Observatory. It's alright. With Taki's help, I can work and speak just fine. The important thing is getting the observatory back online. Lynae needs it, says Delifa. It is built to observe and record everything happening in Lynae, right? Yes, though its actual capabilities can do much more. You can imagine how important it is for Lynae. The problem is, the Space Trek Collective's resources is stretched thin. They can't fund a full rebuild. It's a real headache. The root network. If we can restore Lynae's root network, Rako-san and I can request aid from other sectors. Resources could flow in through the roots, but right now we don't even have the manpower to fix the network ourselves, says Delifa. Observing and recording. The observatory's data might prove useful to the Black Shores, and rebuilding the root network would benefit everyone in Lynae. Besides, I'm curious about Delifa's story. Lead it to me then. Really, that would be wonderful. The Space Trek Collective will grant you service credit for your work. You can exchange them for whatever supplies you need. Thank you. Where's Delifa? Nico, you need clearance before you can boot up the root constructor. And you're in luck. The person in charge of the root network is right over there working maintenance on it. His name is Sean Lin. Go talk to him. He'll update your clearance and show you how to use the root constructor. Once you've gained access, you can start rebuilding the root network. That'll be a huge help to the Space Trek Observatory, and it'll make getting around Lynae much easier for you as well. Operation Frontier Renewal unlocked. Ooh. Click here for the reconstruction interface and further Lynae's reconstruction project. Wow. Complete tasks in Operation Frontier Renewal to progress the reconstruction phase. Fire it up, Road Constructor. Click here to view roads to rebuild in the road network interface. Whoa. Select a road to rebuild. Press to set the road constructor as destination. This old model road constructor can only be activated using the special materials obtained from Fire It Up Road Constructor. The main road linking Star Torch Academy and the Space Trek Observatory, the now desolate, muddy path, still bears the marks of the convoys that once struggled through here. We're building roads, Death Stranding style. Track. Enable navigation. Start route. Miku. Need just say the word. We're all in this to get the observatory back on its feet, says Dalifa. So you survived the void storm? The exoswarm. That day, a group came by with some exoswarm. I don't remember their reason for being here, but I remember my parents' faces in the crowd. They waved at me, said it felt like ages since they'd seen me, that they missed me, says Dalifa. I was leaning against a mech reindeer, and Pa was saying how the Space Trek Collective's medicine was working well. Ma was saying I'd soon have a little brother or sister. And then, that familiar roar sounded, says Dalifa. My forte. When I came to my senses, exoswarm material covered all the places I was injured. The doc said I might have overclocked my forte. I think I must have used it to absorb the exoswarm's components, stealing its functions. That's how I managed to survive, says Dalifa. Damn. Only me. I was the only survivor. Only me, says Dalifa. Don't feel guilty. It's a good thing you survived. Thank you. How does Taki know what you're thinking? Taki. After the Void Storm, I recovered at Star Torch Academy. That's where I met Taki. It's been by my side ever since, says Dalifa. Friend. One day, it jumped in front of a hauler to warn it away from me. Got knocked into the water. By the time they got it out, the damage was extensive, says Dalifa. Connected. I couldn't bear to lose Taki too. I used my forte on it, and somehow it triggered a bridge. After that, it was like our systems linked up. It could read my thoughts. Though, it did get a bit chattier, says Dalifa. A bridge. Bridge. Static. My forte lets me control a mech's behavior, but the results are unpredictable. At its worst, it causes what I call static, and at its best, it forms a kind of bridge. But it never does anything totally impossible, says Delifa. Accelerate. Like, if I use my forte on a vehicle, I might be able to make it move for a bit without it using any energy. But it's not like I can instantly teleport next somewhere, says Delifa. Interesting. I love this new feature. Check it out.
All systems, check. Engine parameters, check. Off we go. Just like in Honami.
Absolute cinema.
At times like this, it's hard to keep my eyes on the road. They keep drifting toward the horizon.
So far, I've only seen Shisa. I've only heard Shisa talking. Lynae probably has voice lines as well. The build materials. 3 specific materials are required to activate the root constructor. Okay, it's totally Death Stranding. Mechanite, compressed bedrock, and constructor core. Each material can be acquired via different methods. After activating the root constructor, the root network will automatically undergo reconstruction. During this time, root network reconstruction will increase the network activity of this area and unlock various new content. After completing the root network's reconstruction, use the Expedition Motorbike's autopilot mode to quickly travel to the next root constructor and conduct subsequent reconstruction work. Operation Manual. Root Constructor. Operation Manual. Operators must follow the steps below with strict attention to operate root constructors. Step 1. Put in the required amount of compressed bedrock. Note: compressed bedrock is processed material made of natural minerals. After refining native Lynae stone, the Space Trek Collective produces a high-density construction medium. Once parsed and separated by the root constructor, it can be combined with other resources to form structural baseplates for various building types. Step 2. Put in the required amount of mechanite. Note: mechanite is a native Lynae mineral. After the arrival of the Exostrider, mechanical patterns and structures started to grow on it under the influence. The collective has found that electronic devices made with this mineral exhibit increased computational performance, as if the mechanite itself has processing capability. Step 3. Put in the required amount of constructor cores. Note: constructor cores are artificial power units designed for the equipment's operation. Since the root constructor's immense energy demands, remote deployment and single-use nature make stable energy lines impractical. The collective developed these cores to serve as portable, reusable batteries. They are charged by focusing the reactor's light through a soulless lens array. Step 4. Verify the construction blueprint. Blueprints are usually preloaded during the setup. Only a simple confirmation is required. Step 5. Ensure the construction area is fully cleared of any personnel, animals, or exoswarm units. Step 6. Activate the root constructor. Where do I get these? Materials needed to activate the root constructor are shown here. A mechanite free of impurities, produced only after multiple rounds of highly complex refinement procedures. Specialized material for the older root constructor model. Exploration quests. Ah, okay. So it's tied to other events. What about this? Exploration quest. Wait, it's part of this. Product obtained by further compressing multiple compressed bedrocks. A process that consumes an immense amount of energy. Specialized material. A constructor core operating near overload, posing serious safety risks. Difficulty. Rebuild rewards. Changlin. Oh, you must be Miku. Nakosan already told me about you. You're a real lifesaver. You gave us the chance to rebuild the Space Tech Observatory. And honestly, I could really use your help now. I actually came fully prepared to teach you how to operate the road constructor. But I hit a bit of a snag. You see, to power up a road constructor, you need 3 materials. Mechanite and condensed bedrock as the rock components, plus a constructor core as the energy source. You might already have some on you, but without clearance, you still can't activate the root constructor, can you? But this constructor before us is special. It was the very first root constructor ever put into use, so the materials it requires have to be custom made. I was hauling those materials earlier today, when a saber-cat prowler suddenly swooped down on me. You know how they can turn invisible? But strangely enough, it didn't come after me. It just flipped my ride, stole the materials, and took off. I hid until it was gone. I'm guessing the materials acted like a fuel to Exoswarm, contaminated by the Thernodian. Or maybe the contamination altered their properties somehow. That's not my field though. You'd have to ask the Department of Void Matter for the details. Anyway, I need you to track down that contaminated saber-cat prowler and get those custom materials back. I'm counting on you to retrieve my purified mechanite and refined compressed bedrock.
Leave it to me.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilate.
Hopefully this helps.
Good.
Miku, are you okay? All good. Anything wrong? Oh, nothing. I was just worried you might be hurt. Saber-cat prowlers are considered apex predators among the Exoswarm after all. I'm fine. Thanks for checking. Here's everything you asked for. Oh, this is it. You must have gone through a lot to find these, huh? But don't worry. Every other root constructor is a newer model. You'll only need standard mechanite, compressed bedrock, and regular constructor cores to activate those. Alright, I'm handing this boosted constructor core and the rest of the materials to you. You should be the one to activate the root constructor. I really enjoyed doing this in-depth stamping because it is a community effort. So, if you are playing online, other people from all over the world would be dumping resources into it. So, they were community projects and it really felt like you were building roads together. It is such a touching gameplay feature, honestly. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of... Click to view the construction results in the root network interface. Continue tracking the locations of remaining root constructors to complete the root network's reconstruction. During your exploration, material collection can be conducted across various locations in Lynae. Each root network completion increases network activity. Once network activity reaches a certain point, project missions become available to further the Space Trek Observatory reconstruction project phase. Completing the Space Trek Observatory's reconstruction unlocks a weather simulation, which enables players to change the weather in the Lynae region. Rebuilding roads increases network activity. Reaching certain activity milestones advances the Space Trek Observatory's rebuild progress. Phase 1, Foundation. Advance. Extend the foundations of the observatory. After the Void Storm, the foundations of the Space Trek Observatory were heavily damaged. Fortunately, most of the energy conversion array built on top remained functional, so the team decided to retract the foundations to prevent further wear. Once resources were sufficient, we would extend them again and begin structural repairs, says the Lifa. Please proceed.
An unexpected discovery.
Fantastic work. Oh, no matter how many times I see it, watching the root constructor build roads always gets me thrilled. Why keep this outdated root constructor around? Well, how can I put it? Rationality and rigor are essential qualities for us researchers. But what often propels us forward is a streak of romantic imagination. When this root constructor was produced, every researcher present cheered for it. We knew it would become a vital asset for fieldwork in Lynae. Now the newer root constructors are everywhere, playing exactly the role we hoped they would. But this is our very first unit. We just can't bring ourselves to have it locked up inside a warehouse. I mean, it takes a bit of extra effort, but it still works just fine, doesn't it? Oh, we already have Mechanite, and oh yeah, what are vehicles? We have enough materials. Let's ride.
it to me.
How do I stop? Hello? Leave. Ah! That is on me. That's my bad. Oh, nice to do this. We can make donuts. They're saying so itchy, scratch, scratch, so itchy, scratch, scratch. So they were just rubbing against a tree to scratch an itch. I thought they were trying to saw it down. Yeah, speaking of which, if I saw him get itchy, does that mean the extra strider gets itchy too? He'll learn to reach toward the branches, pruning the sense of touch. How do I do that again? Brake, accelerate, turn.
Leave it to me.
Achievement unlocked. Orbit Valley Pass North. A cliffside road carved into the mountain. The void storm that ravaged the observatory erased this route as well, leaving only the wind scream where traffic once passed. Once a native mineral, widely distributed throughout Lynae, this ore developed crystalline formations etched with mechanical patterns under the influence of the exostrider. Electronic devices crafted from this material exhibit modest increases in computational performance, making it a highly sought-after industrial resource. High-density material processed from Lynae's native stone, specially formulated for use with root constructors. It played a critical role during the early stages of the Space Trek Collective's large-scale infrastructure development in Lynae. When paired with the root constructors, compressed bedrock enabled rapid and stable root deployment across the region. Sweet. Alright, now we need to farm. Let's unlock the next feature. I enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy building these roads. I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Remnants of the past.
Side quests. Into the battle simulation. Talk to Napolita. The Rebel College seems to be recruiting participants for a virtual combat course. Man, that worm fight. Still thinking about it. It really reminded me of the worm fight in Armored Core.
your piloting suit to a class in another department.
Are you kidding?
What is that?
Back in the day, Royan shepherds had to trek miles across the Frostland to guide the exoswarm home. Compared to that, your physical training is but the play of a soft-handed child.
Hello there, fellow student. Hello there, fellow kids. Welcome to the Academy's virtual training platform. Interested to know more? Training platform. This is a virtual combat course co-developed by the Rebel College faculty, students, and engineers. It's to test the combat capabilities of students in extreme environments. The Rebel College serves as the birthplace for synchronists. In addition to various exostrider training, arsenal fitness is also a crucial factor taken into consideration. We've gathered data from across various regions and managed to simulate the highly formidable frequencies that have appeared all over the world. We've also set in place a comprehensive evaluation system. Bring our combat results to department instructors and earn rewards. Where do I start? Oh, you wish to give it a spin? It's easy. All you have to do is sit in this simulator cockpit, and you're ready to go. And no need to be nervous, even if it's your first try. Just start off from a low difficulty and steadily move your way up. Well, good luck. Oh. We're gonna get in the Ava. Oh, this is new? I don't think I've ever seen this NPC animation before. Don't forget to get your stretchies. Oh. Jogging.
I'm done. Yank the rebel sync jack out of my back.
Joey looks like the cockpit in Evangelion. Enter the simulator cockpit. And then they're gonna flood the chamber with LCL. Cool. Okay. Text. So it's just another tactical simulation. Give me Midgar escape motorbike teams. I don't remember this. Dude.
Breakpoint locked.
Beat the shit out of it.
Moment. Structural collapse. This ends here. Cutting through the text for what number? Now presenting a poem of finale.
Well, okay, that was difficulty 1. Continue.
Fracture mark. With nothingness.
To everness.
Eye of unraveling. Threads converge. Structural integrity.
Ow,
intact.
fudge.
Hang on.
A fudge.
Connection stacks for what, Shadow?
I hate that you can get interrupted.
The trio of destiny. Crumble.
Next.
Breakpoint locked. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Thanks for watching. Solo time. Let the show begin. Crumble.
I can't even get the card at the end. But knowing this, the difficulty spike is really gonna spike.
Flicker into form. Structural integrity intact.
I forgot.
Moment.
Thanks for watching.
The numbers.
Faster. Solo.
Ah, they interrupt me. Fucking interrupted me.
The trio of destiny. Harry. Be gone, wicked souls. Oh,
Yeah, you asked for it.
Bow before me. Sentence before. Tide, rise and
Getting more difficult.
Breakpoint locked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. This ends here. There's still time.
Shit.
Before the thread snap.
break effects for watching. Oops. Bum note. Now presenting a poem of finale. Correct.
Oh god.
The trial isn't over yet.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh my god.
Sorry.
This is bad.
Eye of the flicker into form.
That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh shit. See what I mean? It's like
A grand overture.
restart.
Perfect chord.
Can we check on this?
Solo top. The pitch is
Oh
lowered.
god.
Doesn't tragedy
Oh. Oh shit. Okay. We unlock that. I've been having a hard time defeating these holograms. Even the previous ones, I haven't gotten all the stars. Like, sure, our DPS is enough, but it's the not getting hit part. Just don't get hit. Next. Wait. Why is it still? Oh, reply to Napolita. Where is Napolita? My characters are dead. They're literally dead. They don't even heal you after the simulation. If you die in the simulation, you die in real life. So, how was it? Did the simulator do well for you? Piece of cake. Lies. Let's see your results. Amazing! You managed to achieve such a high score in your first try. I haven't met you before at the Rebel College. Are you a freshman? We don't get to see such incredible freshmen very often. We also had a new kid with crazy combat results before. What is her name again? Nash? It's a shame she only came here once, and I never got to see her again. You know where to find me, Nash. Every training record you produce becomes a valuable asset of the Rebel College. Speaking of which, it's been years since someone managed to complete all the training objectives across every difficulty level, which is before I was even a student here, at least. Just sent her to try it out. And I don't know why, but I feel like you've got loads of potential. I'll come back for more runs, once I get the chance. Yay. Next, vehicle driving tutorial. You obtain a vehicle, please follow the wave-line instructions and go to the training terminal to complete vehicle driving tutorial. Vehicle access permission detected. Sending you the coordinates to the vehicle training terminal. Please operate a vehicle after thoroughly learning the vehicle operation guidelines and familiarizing yourself with the traffic safety regulations. This vehicle is equipped with a self-activating protection shield system. In the event of an accident, please remain calm. Got it. I'll go check out the vehicle training terminal later. Safe travels. How do we... Oh shit, I didn't realize you were high up. Sit back and enjoy the ride, Chad.
All systems, check. Engine parameters, check. Off we go, just like in Honami. If only there were shooting stars tonight.
What? Yeah. It's on top, but... What? That is a lol freaking what? Sometimes you gotta make your own path. It works. Whoa. Whoa. Been a while since I've done this. Ta-da! Rebirth Uplands. Motorbike driving techniques. Press T to summon motorbike. Press space while holding A, B to drift. But what? Bounce jump. Avoid obstacles in a bounce jump. What the hell? How do you drift continuously? Oh, because we're in mouse and keyboard. I think we have to tap it. No. Maybe it's hard to drift on mouse and keyboard because it goes maximum turn. It does a 180. Yeah, time to
turn. Yep. Welcome back, Modebreaker. I'm back. Miku can take a break. I've been trying to drift, but it doesn't seem to work well on mouse and keyboard. Or is that it? Is that the turn radius for the drift? Because you cannot, you know, mouse and keyboard is all or nothing, right? Whenever you turn, it's like a full turn. So let me try controller.
Do it.
No. Yes, Emperor. That's so weird. How do I... LB? Okay, it's... You can control it a bit more, I think. So you cannot boost and drift. Jumping's fine, you just jump without needing to boost. But the drifting is weird to me on mouse and keyboard. It's like you don't even need to drift, actually. But yeah, compare the turning on key control when I drift. This is full. I can go slight turn. Compared to mouse and keyboard. Well, it kind of works. Mouse and keyboard, just gotta get used to it. Because I'm used to Mario Kart drifting, right? Where you can really like... You're still drifting around the corner. But this one, it doesn't really work that way. Well, whatever. Controller. No, I've been on mouse and keyboard since day one. Well, no, there's more control on a controller. Ha, more control. We can do donuts. We can handbrake, accelerate. And then go. You know what? I think for riding, let's stick to controller. Reach a designated point. Whoa! How do I jump off? Drifting everywhere. Actually, maybe the controller's a bad idea. I'm not touching anything. It's just moving on her own. Camera's drifting. Okay. Dismount attack. Press R.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Okay, it's messing up if I have a controller connected. Stick drifting. We already accomplished it.
Thanks for watching. Overkill. Solo time. Such is their presence. You won't escape.
Oh, okay. So finally, purify the tapes of last words to meet with Arsenio. When the Void Storm consumes personnel carrying a cassette, the magnetic moment within the device becomes corrupted, reducing it to a tape of last words. The encoded information is rendered unreadable. A mecha suit in a soul-sworn apparel is now collecting these tapes of last words in the hopes of cleansing the void matter corruption and restoring the data once preserved within them. What burns beneath the frostlands? Ode to the second sunrise. Please wait for the next quest to unlock. Sweet. Mecha South. Oh. Oh. They look like they're straight out of Destiny. Wait, 24 hours? Oh, to New Year. Can't believe it. Thank you for coming. I am the Mech Soulsworn, Arsenio. I come from the Space Trek Collective. The Roya have shown me the essence of the reactor drive's light. It is the warmth of the Exostrider sacrifice that is meant to shine upon the Hyroi. Where there is light, darkness lurks. The phenomenon known as the Void Storm is erasing the frequencies of our existence as we speak. It devours everything in its path, leaving only corrupted terminals in its wake. These terminals are called the tapes of last words. Inside, they record the essence of the departed, and may once again see the light of day once they're purified of the Void Storm's influence. My mission is to purify the tapes of last words with the purifier integrated into my body, and to prove that the departed existed. This sounds like Nier. This music. Those who explored for the sake of everyone do not deserve to be lost in the storm. If you come across any tapes of last words in your journey, you may bring them to me. I shall have them purified and bear their existence firmly in my heart. Why not search for them for yourself? According to my calculations, long-term exposure to Void Storm corruption may lead to my loss of ability to self-control. Thus, I took it upon myself to stay away from populated areas and chose a solitary life. Void matter corruption has already taken root within me, and the remaining functionalities of this body are no longer sufficient for me to move freely. Thus, as I reside so far away from civilization, I have no choice but to send out messages in search of help. Fret not. The current situation conforms to my calculations, and I am able to remain functional for some time. I want to deliver tapes of last words.
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. Such is the burden I carry.
I was trying to go for that accent. I just imagine him with that accent. He kind of sounds like Aaronville. Because we seem to be in a Nordic-inspired region. Touch to collect or use grapple to hook and quickly approach the tapes of last words. When the Void Storm consumes personnel carrying a cassette, the magnetic moment within the device becomes corrupted, reducing it to tape of last words. Oh, we already read that. Deliver all.
The tape of last words has been reclaimed. I give thanks for your strength in fulfilling this sacred duty.
All right. $0.16 a million bits. How do we get more compressed bedrock and constructor cores? Should we do the side quest? Let's collect everything first. Lynae Pioneers, a strange land with new eco-acoustics, together 730 unknown. Cool. This looks like a racing game's mode selection. Choose your mode. Ching. Oh, it's the screenshot event. The two moderators of Everything Star Torch can't agree on their next feature. They want to produce a freshman guide to Lynae's iconic landscapes. But with the Voidworm Rider dominating the charts, could this trending topic be the key to make their feature explode? Persona Sonic. Of all things, seriously. Rebuild log. Ah, it's the exploration quest. Archives. You'll receive a thank you message from the Space Trek Collective upon rebuilding the root network. Click to view the Space Trek Observatory files. Files related to the Space Trek Observatory can be found across Lynae. Ah. Collection rewards. What's this? Redeem rewards in the store. Digital credits granted by the Space Trek Collective to anyone who has contributed to the construction of Lynae's root network, which can be redeemed at the Space Trek Collective for rewards. What's this? Ah. Materials for leveling up. How do I get rid of the notification? Okay. New update highlights. New resonators and weapons. So we're getting Lynae and then Morny. So pretty. Must pull. Oh, here we go. Oh, Chapter 3, Act 2. Chapter 3, Act 1. So that's what we finished. I should update my YouTube title. So, Chapter 3, Act 1. Or What Burns Beneath Frostlands. And then this is gonna be coming when? Doubled pawns? What's this? In the Space Trek Collective database, invisible offenses and defenses occur every day. Locate the malice deep inside the matrix and delete it. Huh? Multiple teams and challenge 4 formidable foes. Oh no, you need 3 fully built teams. It really looks like an arcade, this all their new features. Here we go, multi-team content. Demo resonators can be found here. Oh, if they're not built. Preset teams. How do I know what's recommended? Undefeated enemies' HP does not reset when they face a new team. Is Aero Rest, but let's just brute force. Oh, it requires energy. This is another tower. Another hazard tower. There was no quest to unlock this though, or at least I don't remember. What's this?
A pivotal moment. Flicker into form.
Grand Overture. Solo time. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble.
Okay, their aero resistance is legit.
Oceans. Bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Stress point mapped. Come, meet your end. This ends here. Break apart. Thanks for watching.
Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse. Destroy. True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. March on. The tide. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wow! That's a lot of damage.
Dead center blocked. Nothingness.
To Everness.
Structural collapse. Connect. Thanks for watching. 7.
Polyphony. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Repent. For silence beckons.
There's a time limit.
Tide, rise and crash. Salvation.
No. Okay. Okay, one more boss. Next team. I'm not sure about the rotation for my Lupa team, but
In war with time. Well, loading.
Sentinel protect Bluebird. Be my salvation.
It's arduous.
No contest.
All of you at once.
I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
let's go.
Vow from the soul.
What a waste of
Wait, no, this one is Spectro resist. Why did I choose this team? Doesn't it? Isn't this a Spectro? Oh no, Glacial resist. Never mind.
Sentinel protect me. To the crystals. Give me strength. I call upon the sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
Reduce to dust.
Ordained. Loading.
Almost.
Astral modulation.
Alright, our rotations. Singularity expansion unlocked. During Singularity expansion, enemies will respawn in the list's order after being defeated, okay? Enemy HP increases by each round, and stronger enemy effects will be unlocked, okay? What is the... So got an S rank. That's a good thing, right? Team 1 and Team 2. So... Okay, we're done with stability accords. Well, our main team get as close as we can to the finish line. Then mop them up with my second team.
Breakpoint locked. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. To pieces.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
Shit. DPS loss. No.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. The time. My blade. Purge all evil.
Boom.
A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Huh? This ends here.
Connect, thanks for watching.
7.
Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish. Purge the impure.
Oh shit.
True form. Revealed at last.
You know, maybe it wasn't smart to start off with a aero team. Because of the resists. Well, you will hit a roadblock anyway. A speed bump. Because one of them will resist your team. Regardless.
Dark windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Bloodfire blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
They are chunkier though.
Dead center blocked.
How do we do this with two teams?
Structural collapse.
Having thanks for watching the numbers. Ta-da! A grand overture. Solar time. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls. Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation.
Okay, we were able to get two. One more safety construct next team. Well, you know, what are the other stuff? Echo skill. Havoc damage. Okay. Tune rupture damage. Or just flat out 20% more total damage. Glacial Rest, Glacial Rest. Damn, I think Zani is really... This is really my second strongest team. hope they can handle this one.
I engraft you new. Won't loading.
Sentinel protect me. Ha! Answer me.
No, shit.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Leave it to me.
That is really bad.
War with time. Loading. Diminish.
Sentinel protect me.
Oh, wrong. Ah, god damn. What's wrong with my rotation?
Loading.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Ordain.
Now I have a report to write.
Astral modulation. Diminish. Loading.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Path is arduous. Crystals, give me strength. I shine, holy light.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Come on. Half-Life?
All day. Come at me. You made it
What?
impossible.
Oh, shit.
Together we stand.
Oh, next team. Okay, we got a third team. No, we got... There's a Lampy Lumen. Oh, team 4. Okay, okay. 4 teams. Oh, no. I don't have other... Like, who's my next best? You know? Augusta, you know? Who else goes with them? Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper first, and then you know, and then... So I can use Shorekeeper multiple times.
I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Face me. Causality over time is my moment. In control.
Wait, why didn't she have enough? What did we do wrong?
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral
Shit, how do we
modulation.
trigger her ult again?
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. Face me. Fate revealed by my side.
There we go.
with time. Loading.
With style and grace.
What's wrong with our rotation?
Praise me.
Why are things not
Answer
clicking?
my call.
Skill issue.
Nonsense. Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape. Is my moment. Step top before the eternal sun. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest. Sin of my triumph.
Ordain. Astral modulation.
Come on, are we gonna need a team 4?
Loading.
We were gonna need a team 4.
Now watch closely.
Okay. Last team. Wait, team 5. I don't know the other rotations. Lupa, Brand, Changli. Wait, Galbrena, Tioyan. Let me check. Galbrena team compositions. You can only use them twice, Shorekeeper. Mono Fusion. Alt Premium teams. If no Shorekeeper. Verena, Yuno? Is my Verena built? I don't even remember. I don't even know how to use Galbrena. Let's go.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
What sleeps within bamboo? What is strike? To settle it all. Vanish.
Gotcha. Behave. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wings roar.
Wait, they're back!
Leave it to me.
Oh god, it's endless.
Life is in everything. Listen up.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all. Retreat to gain ground.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Lock on. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Till my last breath.
This is so... what? Enemy round 2, current team 4.
Bask in the sunlight.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Step.
Speak of the devil. Behave by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from hellfire. Till my last breath.
This one shall never end.
Leave it to me. Roll fruit of luminous energy.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
Barely dealt any damage. A. Wait, so we keep going? How many? Defeat all enemies to enter the next round. Currently in round 2. Team 6. Achieve at least 24 crests. Wait, Whimpering Wastes? Oh wait, no, that's already eligibility. So, I'm running out of teams. Reset all. Okay, what do I get out of this? Reach 5,000 points with 4 teams. Oh, that is so pathetic. We only have 1, 2. How did this just steal 2,000 points? How did this team outperform our Zani team? Okay, so I just want to get the pull materials. Reach 21,000 points. Okay, you just have to keep going and we'll get to 20,000, 21,000. The difficult part is this. 4 teams need 5,000 points. So I need to learn the rotations. I need to get good. If I want these currencies. If I want these pulls. Because I want to get Lynae. But that's pretty much all the... I think we've experienced all the new features that I can see, that I'm aware of. The only thing remaining then are the side quests, which I don't really do. I should probably do them. We have this. Alright, I think this will be a nice tour. This will be the last thing we'll do on stream. Capturing Starlight. These events tend to be nice because not only are they a tour of the region, it's also tied to a story about the NPCs at the center of this thing. So, yeah, we'll get a nice look around Lahairoi. And it's gonna be a nice way to wind down our final stream for the year. Welcome in, Belenissima. But we've unlocked everything. Life support mode. Okay. How do we get this? More mod points. How you doing, Belly? Hope you had an awesome holiday week. And as we enter the new year, I hope things are going well. Cannot believe it is almost 2026. I know we keep saying that, but time is funny like that. I haven't woo-wad in a while. Woo-wad! But you know what happens? If and when Belenissima woo us again, you can catch her streaming Love in Deep Space. Interesting. But Belly also does a lot of IRL streams, a lot of great insights. And enjoying Love in Deep Space, I hope. Right. We just finished the main story. We're wrapping things up. Getting as much currency as we can. Projector. Display the echoes you've absorbed. I forgot this was a thing. It's just a projection. Lumen glow once revelation complete. Revealing the hidden objects inside? Huh? Oh, they're adding more functions to the echoes. They're not just stat sticks. They're actually for exploration. They can sense nearby Solace skin healed inside special look sights. The reindeer can fire a sustained laser beam to break the rock's outer shell, allowing it to free the trapped Solace skins. So they added TMs and HMs to our Pokemon. Huh. Hmm. Uas Pokemon. I just call the echoes that. Because we capture them in our little pocket device and then we send them out to fight. There is literally a mode for echo battles. Why is it so quiet? We get Makoto Yuki. Motorbikes front and rear. I want the Aegis. I want the Aegis. Love in Deep Space is a little card deck builder. I also hear that it's very steamy. Oh, the new region, we get a motorbike. Look at this. But the collab is not what it's not what you'd expect. Unfortunately, there are no characters from Persona. It's just vehicle liveries. So you get a Cease bike. Because, you know, it's anime school arc. So Persona totally fits. And also Sonic. Where are the presets? Import preset. Basic livery. Presets shine brighter here. Look at that. But yeah, no characters, sadly. But we get a cool bike. Oh, and this. It's so good.
Leave it to me.
And it can autopilot. And it can go cinematic mode. And you can share a ride. Let me invite Chisa.
All systems, check. Engine parameters, check. Off we go. Just like in Honami.
The vibes in this patch are off the charts.
nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you
And you can change the
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good
you can change your playlists. Oh wow, this is autopilot. That's not my fault. It's Tesla's fault. There's just, you don't trust. You do not trust auto driving vehicles.
At times like this, it's hard to keep my eyes on the road. They keep drifting toward the horizon.
I love this feature. I love the motorbike. I hope they don't take the playlists away. But they also have their own remix album, and you can shuffle. Vibes changed. Tune. And they made it just for this. I wish there were more camera angles though. So good.
Leave it to me.
Such is that lesson. Heavens, descend! If it's a duel you want, true form. Revealed at last.
I saw the loot. I need the loot.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Wow, look at the grass. Particle effects. I didn't notice that before.
An unexpected discovery.
All right. It's time to say goodbye to Lynae for now. Let's finish up the tour. Where is that? Here? Here.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Brew Archive. No, we do exclusive interview with the Voidworm writer. Is that a... It's a giant gacha truck. Slan. To attract more viewers, we should definitely capitalize on the current top trend and do the exclusive interview with a Voidworm writer. But think about everything involved. Planning new titles, drafting scripts, editing photos, and the whole formatting thing. It's just too much work. We should stick with the Lynae popular photo hotspots. What do you say, fellow student? Which one do you think we should do? Really? You want me to decide? Well, not really. Sorry, we've been arguing over this for too long and are starting to lose our heads. So what's this about? Sorry for startling you earlier. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. We handle the Everything Star Torch social media account. It's a student-run account for things like lost and found, secondhand deals, ride-sharing, confessional shoutouts, etc. Basically, we just post daily relatable stuff people enjoy. For the upcoming new semester, our original plan was to run a special feature called Lynae Popular Photo Hotspots to get more exposure. We already have a list of locations and we're just about to start taking pictures. Then the Voidworm incident happened. Hashtag Voidworm Writer blew up and became talk of the town overnight. If we stuck with our original plan, it wouldn't even make a ripple now. That's what we've been arguing all this time. What if you combine the two? Combine? You mean like... Oh, I get what you mean. You're saying we add the exclusive interview with a Voidworm writer on top of Lynae popular photo hotspots. In other words, Voidworm writer's Lynae hotspots tour. Exactly. That's a great idea. We'll contact the Voidworm writer right now for her permission to be featured in our photos. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Because I am the Voidworm writer. This might seem out of the blue, but would you be willing to work with us for this special feature? It's pretty simple. Visit our list of photo spots with us, take some pictures, and share a few of your thoughts. Happy to help. Thank you so much for helping us out. I'll share the coordinates right now. We can head out when you're ready. Anselo and I will take turns as your guide. Tour time! The Exostrider once clashed with a Thermodian here, leaving behind this colossal blade that still holds up Lynae sky. And, well, it's really big. Oh. Okay, how do I get there? Wow. Okay, how do I get up there? Does this place not have elevators?
Professor, that lemming chewed through the drainage pipe. Professor, that lemming chewed through the drainage pipe again. Test plot 5 is completely flooded.
Lemming?
I guarantee it'll fill you up.
They have lemmings? I don't know how to go up there. How do I access the road? Screw it. Dun, 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 dun. The beginning of that really sounds like Persona.
Leave it to me.
Wait, it's gonna make us go into the tunnel again. Where do we go? Let's go! Yahoo! We can set location, yes. Oh, what did she say? Augusta. Behold the sparks from the wrestle of forces. It's about companionship. It's more about companionship than victory. Where do we go, chat? Ah! No. I gotta go fast. Oh, we can ride all the way up here. What? We made it? See ya, thank you for the hydrate and welcome in. We're just wrapping up by going on a tour of the new region. Relay station guide. I'll learn eventually. Now where do we go? Oh, Sea Lance over there! Hold up! No! Why? There we go. Here we are, the Sundermere spot. Wow. This great sword is undoubtedly the most iconic sight in all of Lahairoi. Legend has it that the Exostrider used this sword to seal the Threnodian and support the cavern's dome, marking the birth of Lahairoi. And it also gave birth to my course paper, Synth Armament Studies, which I had to rewrite 3 times. Now then, Miku, mind sharing a few words about this place? Wow, this is big. A miracle of civilization. Lahairoi's greatest wonder. An epic of civilization that leaves one in awe. Okay, this'll do. Sorry about all the trouble earlier. Well, I'll be heading off to the next location now. The Exostrider once clashed with a Threnodian here, leaving behind this colossal blade that still holds up Lahairoi's sky. And, well, it's pretty big. I also like saving this. Next. The tranquility of Bjarthur Woods can soothe all manner of academic stress. The Roya's local cuisine does an even better job. What's our route like? I don't know. Wait. Oh. Hmm? Whoa! The tunnel! Trippy. Look, I don't know if the autopilot's leading us there, but... Ooh. Oh shit, that is a tape. Whatever. Oh, there's a path here. It's a very long tunnel. Oh, it's the base of the sword. Whoa. This region really has a lot of awe-inspiring sights. Yo, I think we made it. What? There's something about this autopilot. Why the shit did it lead us all the way? Well, it showed us this place. It's so beautiful. It sealed the Threnodian down there. So it really is like Eva. It's probably skewered the Threnodian and it's stuck there underground. The lands of Longinus. Longinus. Okay, I don't know why it led us there, but... It's weird. Usually, they allow you to like auto-travel to the next destination. But I think... Well, okay, I guess I get it. They want us to use the motorbike and explore and see the sights. Enjoy the scenic view rather than just like fast travel to like the next point. The journey is getting there. Wait. I need those supplies. Autopilot is the same button as the tool. It's kind of annoying. What is that? What's this? Smart Print Cube. Move the cube blocker to complete the Smart Print Cube compilation and reactivate the Smart Printer for access to printing services for various objects. Huh? 3D printer? Cute. "3D Architect." What are we printing? Oh! Sonic rails. Okay, Oh, nice! Hold E while holding to leap off the rail. Dude, it's Sonic Frontiers. Wait, why can we collect some coins but not everything? Switch rails. Sweet. Sweet, yeah. Huh? Oh, it's this thing. It'll launch us somewhere. Yeet! Hold up, we're getting distracted. Cool though. Whoops. Not enough materials. Oh, you don't consume stamina when on the road. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
It's like Death Stranding where the road does power your vehicle. We made it.
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Oh, come on. I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Oh, come on. I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
What if it is fake?
Then I'll just eat all this fruit myself. Seriously, trust me. Students have been complaining about the ridiculously high price of fruit in the cafeteria, and so have I. They're all grown in the sheds of the agronomy wing, after all. So if you sell these fresh, cheap fruits at the academy, you definitely make a fortune.
Oh, the grass looks so real. I was just distracted by the grass. Good luck with that. I guess in the later patches we'll learn more about the Roya. The people living up here. This must not be done. And of course, you're going to argue that roads, they don't need more highways. They do not need more highways. Oh, interesting. Look at this. They're like mechanical lamps or mechanical carabao. And then this is their tool for what? Interesting. Because that is going to be one of the conflicts in the story. Tradition versus progress.
Yesterday. Son above, then you might meet Lady Sigrika in the flesh.
Lady Sigrika.
The Academy's admission letter came just yesterday.
Son above, then you might meet Lady Sigrika in the flesh.
More than just meet her. I might even study beside one of the future Heliodic Six.
Oh, what if you end up as desk mates? You must surely bring back her autograph.
I know. So thrilled was I that I could not sleep a wink last night. After speaking with you, I fear I'll lose tonight's rest as well.
Congrats. Oh, this tour is so worth doing.
From afar, you carry an aura not unlike that of the Soliskin.
Soliskin. Fern spores are good for your health. Okay, where are we supposed to go though? Where is our marker? I gotta say, I really am impressed with this zone. I just feel like I'm transported to another world, and I love it when RPGs do that. And the scale of it, it's just so awe-inspiring. I am really growing to like this region. I just wish we could explore it more, but
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Then you will need to pass their tests. And I've heard the teachers there assign homework every day.
Oh, well, but I've changed my mind, Papa. I don't want to go to the academy.
wow.
She cured Googlo's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head. How did she do it?
Who's she talking about?
She cured Googlo's upset stomach. How did that girl manage that?
What do you mean?
Googlo is this little bird here. Lately it's been, well, pooing
Ah.
and peeing all over my house. I make my way selling handcrafts and berries, but Googlo's messes have been vexing me greatly. Then yesterday, when Zahira stopped by to
Zahira?
restock some goods, she just gave Googlo a pat. Then suddenly the poor thing was well again.
That sounds incredible.
Aye, she still hasn't told me how she did it either.
And they voiced a lot of these NPCs too. Drive through the blue screen to enter Owl Watch hacking. Rotate the camera to aim at multiple targets. Whoa.
I roamed the world above. What I missed most was the reactor drive's warm.
Oh, he was alive during the world above.
Of course. There were giant mech elephants, even bigger than your
Horizon.
house. And mech birds too.
Okay, actually, now that we're in the tribal area, it's like Horizon. Similar dilemma as well. Is technology progress? What kind of progress do they need, really?
The one who walks Wally every day is me. No doubt it favors me most.
Is that so? Then tell me why it cuddles up on my belly each night, Clearly, I'm the one it loves best.
Choo! And this is why they just don't let you fast travel for this particular photo sequence. Because I think in the previous ones you could just fast travel. But here, they're really making us go manually traveling to Biartor Woods.
Where is Forsiliva? Isn't he the Ice successor?
The Ice successor.
Something we should speak of.
We're just teasing so many layers of lore and world building.
No, it's the Bintan.
I swear no one outshines the Shaper.
Thank you for the care package, Zen. Oh, it feels like really on a road trip. I feel like we're in another country.
Did our ancestors always live in Bjarta Woods?
No. Long ago, they lived in the world above.
When I'm grown, I want to go and see it for myself.
Forest. Oh, it's loading. I feel like you switched game genre. Whoa, whoa. Oh. It loaded. Yeah, the music has changed. We're in Roya territory now. Wow. I don't know why this reminds you of Dungeon Meshi. From sci-fi to fantasy. Back to fantasy, right? But still, it's unique compared to... It's still its own thing compared to like Renacita. It really has its own flavor. I didn't think they'd be able to make La Hyrule interesting, but I am really intrigued.
Leave it to me.
You may view and equip all available echoes in the edit page. Yeah, we're in Horizon Forbidden West now. Where are we? Suddenly. Dude, we're in another game. Oh, it's so good. This region is delivering. Wow, chat. Kuro. Kuro, I am hella immersed. I'm glad we chose to do this quest. Ta-da! Bjarthor Woods. Where's your tour guide? Ancelo. Is that a kitty? The only... It's an actual cat. It's actually... It's it's an actual cat. Okay, push me off, fine. Oh, all these little joys. And it's also very pretty to look at, this game. Eloni's a triple triad player. Bjarthor Woods. I love this place. The quiet here can really calm your soul. And more importantly, the Roya's cooking is way better than the Academy cafeteria food. Oh, just thinking about it makes me hungry. Why don't we first grab something to eat? Wow, really? Then you've got to try their signature dish, smoked meat stew. Nice. It really is like a road trip, photo journey, photo walk. So it's true. Having a full stomach does help you take better pictures. Confirmed. Confirming that. Shame that Silan is missing out, but I guess we can order some to go for her. You two seem pretty close. Well, we've been running this account together for a while, plus... never mind. Time for you to say something about this place, Miku. The stew is delicious, and it's a view that heals the heart. I felt that. Heal your spirit in Bjartar Woods. Even your fear of the Void Worm. Perfect. This would make a great caption. What a journey that was. The tranquility of Bjartar Woods can soothe all manner of academic stress. The Royal's local cuisine does an even better job. Capturing starlight. Next. Wow, there's a lot. Holy shit. I think this is the longest one. Have we been here before? Okay. What's this? Water flows like time itself. So your paper isn't meeting the deadline, is it? What? No. Crap. You know what? Maybe I do miss flight. Where do we go? Here goes nothing. Oh, that's not the right thing to do. Whoa. The motorbike gains a speed boost after driving onto a ramp and another when passing through the blue screen, allowing you to perform unique stunts. Thankfully, ancient Royan architecture is motorcycle friendly. What's this now? Satellite dish? Oh, a rail. Going where? Swimming pool? Go stargazing at night? Okay. We really are on a road trip, chat. Hope you're enjoying. Observe the star charts. Getting to know the local culture and cuisine. Stargazing at night. It's what is that? Oh, it really is a simulated. Remember, we are underground, right? Wait, we identified one? Oh. Cute. This is so chill. Wait, we're done with it. How come? Hmm? Off means on. Wait. How do we finish the event? Capture the designated star chart. Oh, photo. Target photo not... Wait, capture the designated star chart? Oh, okay. Aww. Wow, look at that. Hello there. You're so adorable. Oh. Bathe in the hot spring. Okay. Ah, my mind and body feel so relaxed, says Abby. Uh-oh, Abby's feeling a bit dizzy. Coupled with the music. So relaxing. This region has everything. How do we... Okay, we're done. Feeling alive again. Wait. How do we complete it? We got the achievement. Enjoy any hot spring generated by the Smart Print Cube once. Oh. So we can just do this anytime we want. Wow. That's a nice little reward. Oh. I should remember to get these. Wow. Okay, where do we go? Down the road. Here goes nothing. Gotcha. This angle here is perfect. Nice. I heard the birding club and the fishing club meet here all the time. Personally though, I still think the waterfall back home in Renacita is from Ancelo. He's from Renacita. I still think the waterfall back home in Renacita is way more impressive. Any thoughts on the place, Biku? Makes me want to ride a gondola. Oh, the sky. Oh, the water. Oh, the sky. Oh, the water. Oh, wow. That's actually a good caption. Ever consider running a social media account? You've got the real talent for it. That's what I felt when I was going through all that. Thank you. I'm sure this will make Silan really happy. I'll see you at the next photo spot. Water flows like time itself. So your paper is a meeting deadline, huh? That's how it is in daytime with a rainbow. Third of the way done. Wait. Updatable after starting side quest? Oh, they really are gonna make you go through the content. I think that is a nice... That is a nice resting spot. I'm gonna rest there for the new year, I think. I think I would like to continue this journey with everyone. Well, I wonder how long it'll take. Because they're gonna make us do side quests. I think I want to finish it. It seems right. You know, before the new year. Just to appreciate where we are now. Where we are going. Let's see how long the side quest will take to get a gauge of how long we have left. So if we want to continue this... Where wisdom lights the way. A Roya girl pauses before a stone wall. She explains that it holds one of the foundations of the Roya tribe, a record of the operating patterns of the reactor drive. You decide to join her in relighting these petroglyphs, restoring the wisdom with which the Roya once measured their world and ensuring their brilliance never fades. It's down there. Can we... Oh, wait. Huh? Where was it? Where is it? Eh? Oh. The freaking... Oh, the autopilot is not exactly reliable. Oh, add and... Oh, you can add and navigate the marker. Enable navigation. Start route. Can I... How do I disable it? You know what? We're just gonna go by eye. I see it over there. Therefore... Let's go! This is so soothing, chat. But... And it also helps that it's New Year's Eve. I feel like... Wow. Where's the time gone? Where are we going next? What's in store for us next year?
Leave it to me.
Where was the tape? There. I can't watch Arsenio keep hurting himself like that. Oh. The NPCs here are really feel a bit more fleshed out as well. The regular NPCs that we interact with per region.
Leave it to me.
Ah, so this is the spot indicated by the writings. But how do we illuminate the entire petroglyph? Talk to the Royan girl. Oh. But how do we illuminate the entire petroglyph? What are you looking at? Come closer, student of Star Torch Academy. Look carefully at that rock face. Do you see those strange symbols? According to the ancient text in my hand, after the Roya arrived in Lynae, we used a sunstone to inscribe the reactor drive's operational patterns on this rock face. It was one of the cornerstones of Royan life, and when the old ways no longer held, we measured the world anew by our own stride and used the knowledge we gained to create a new calendar. When the Space Trek Collective arrived in Lynae, they found these inscribed treasures left by the Roya. They installed lighting systems to illuminate the petroglyphs in commemoration of these early explorers, letting the world know the contributions the Roya made. But as the Void Storm became more frequent, the Space Trek Collective lacked the manpower to maintain the lighting systems. The power supply has been cut off, and the systems have been down for some time. I want to illuminate petroglyphs so they're not abandoned to darkness. The accumulated wisdom of the Roya should shine through the night to inspire future explorers. Indeed. Really? Thank you. I'm Dari. What's your name? I'm Miku. Alright, student Miku. This text says that there are 4 petroglyphs. This one here is the biggest. When one of the other petroglyphs is illuminated, a part of this one here will light up as well. So we have to find the other petroglyphs. Exactly. I think it would be best if we split up. You can restore power to the other petroglyphs, and I'll stay here and watch how this one responds. If anything isn't working right on this petroglyph, I'll be able to let you know. I'll mark the other 3 petroglyphs on your map. Go to the location of the first petroglyph. What's this? Root Constructor Racing Challenge. Where the heck? Oh. Void Storm Zone. Fast travel.
Leave it to me.
This must be it. It looks like the petroglyph has two parts. But why are there zip zaps here? Were they attracted by the lightning system in the rock face? The lightning system. Try lighting the petroglyph. I know zip zaps can serve as a backup energy source in emergencies. Maybe I can use one to get the power back on temporarily. Oh, now we have to use the projector. In Lynae, Zip Zap can detect broken power lines nearby and release an electrical pulse to reconnect the line. Sure. Edit the equipped echoes in the projector here. Zip Zap. In Lynae, Zip Zaps can sense any nearby immobilized space trek explorer and release an electric shock to restore the explorer to normal operating status. Additionally, Zip Zaps can detect defective power lines in their immediate surroundings and can release an electric shock to re-energize the lines. Equip. We need another wheel. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, there are multiple wheels. Hello?
Hopefully this helps.
Whoops. Wait, how do I... Ah!
Exonerate.
Oh, we're big.
Rage on.
How do I... I don't know why you would inscribe your engine plans on massive rock wall faces, but it's hella impressive. I've done it, but there's still a part that isn't lit. I'll have to take a look at the other side. Okay, but I forgot how to use my controls now. Tab. How do I use other wheels? Release the switch. Oh, this is one I'm in a vehicle. Okay. Function. How do I get the function wheel? I don't know. Whatever. That zip zap looks like it's absorbing electric current. I should take a closer look. Sorry, guys.
And the toughest. The wicked will face judgment. Vanish.
This is gonna be overkill, but
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
still one of the best ults in the game. I'll never get tired of it. Wow. Have you succeeded, Miku? A part of the big petroglyph here is lit up. Yep. I was about to message you. I was just going to send you a message. That circuit is pretty complicated. How did you manage to get it working? Got myself a little echo helper. It's all thanks to a zap zap. Zip zap. I don't know if you've ever seen this zip zap, but it's been a great help. I see. Roya from the tribe tell me that zip zaps can store massive amounts of energy in their bodies. You can let me know the whole story when you get back. According to my text, the next petroglyph is located near the Space Trek Observatory. See if you can find it. No! I guess this is above, right? You can just jump down.
Leave it to me.
This petroglyph has multiple parts. Is this stuff really worth anything, boss? Don't worry about it. Just grab everything. Sure thing, boss. Hey, someone's coming. Outcasts. Oh.
Such is deadness.
So automatically, we don't need to equip it on our wheel then. Good, it frees up a space. Oh. Then I guess a fully lit up wall is gonna be the subject for the next photo shoot.
Wind guide me.
Wonderful! Another section lit up! How does it look now? The petroglyph? There's only an outline now, but geometry is coming together. An elegant expression of ordered beauty. And they say that we so-called observationalists have no sense of romance. That our obsession with rules and patterns sucks the beauty out of the world. But isn't it awe-inspiring to learn how the world works? The Space Trek Collective would agree. Indeed. Well, there's still one left. Can you help? Okay, this is gonna be... Hmm. Shai Hulud! It doesn't look disgusting to me, Abby. I think Abby hates sand. Worse than the Dark Tide. 100 times. No, 1,000, says Abby. Whoa. Oh, this is where we fought the worm. Hmm. Ah, crud. Whoa, it actually worked. Okay, that's a bit too ambitious. Oh God, no! Ow. I feel like I'm in a new player again without flight. Stamina bound. But it is engaging my brain a bit more. It really helps that this is just... There's really an allure to this place that I really can't put into words. It's just hitting all the right notes for me so far. Something's obstructing the current. Could it be the flying fish statues? Is there a way to get rid of these statues? Connect the power line after awakening the stone flying fish. You need to complete another quest? Okay. Well, I mean, it's a great region. And I guess they do want you to do the quests, right? So they're tying it in together. Chain quests. Open capturing Starlight and complete the photo collection in Lynae Roy. Wait. So what do I have to complete? Complete the Lost Melody? Where's the Lost Melody? How many quests deep are we going to get into? I don't even have it. Moments captured land where wisdom lights the way. The Lost Melody. The problem is the side quests don't appear unless you're nearby. I'm gonna have to Google this. The Lost Melody. Lost Melody is an exploration quest at the Lynae region and Wuthering Waves. Oh, it's a Lost Melodies automatically unlock once you reach a certain point of Chapter 3. You'll need the expedition motorcycle. Wait, didn't we? To start the quest, head on over to the Jetrified Ridge. Jetray. Where is this? Jetray Marsh? Wait, where wisdom lights the way? Huh? The Lost Melody? Where's the Lost Melody then? Huh? Go to the highest peak. On there is a Solaskin singing by themselves. A melody, once scattered to the winds, is now sought by Solaskin who yearn to hear it whole again. Follow them to a place heavy with memory. Work with the Solaskin to restore the lost music sheet. If the music returns, the story it holds may finally awaken. So that's a Solaskin. Wow. Choo 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 loo loo choo choo choo. Moss clings to the flying fish statue in the tranquil woods, as if time itself and all the past secrets have settled quietly over them. Before the statue, you notice this. Choo choo chulu chulu lulu. Choo choo chulu. A giant Solaskin is murmuring to itself. Its sound is crystalline, carrying a unique quality Solaskin normally never have. Repeat it silently, stay quiet, and listen carefully. Choo chulu. After a few tries, you finally catch what makes the sound special. There's a rhythm to it, a kind of pattern. It's almost like singing. This is very far from anything humans call singing. And can a Solaskin even sing? Never understand the Solaskin language. Maybe I should just ask what it's doing. The giant Solaskin suddenly freezes when it notices you, a flustered, nervous look in its wide eyes. Choo? Choo? Chululu? Choo choo choo. Glitching out. Tumbling around with its round body, it lets loose a rapid, bubbly stream of words. Alright, it's interpreting time. Abby, the stage is yours. Roger, I got you here. Should mean this. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not actually a Solaskin, okay? Of course I can't give you a perfect word-for-word interpretation. But don't worry, you'll get the gist loud and clear. Anywho, I'll do my best to tell their stories and feelings in a way you'd understand. Abby's interpreting service is always online for ya. Abby starts interpreting Solaskin's words simultaneously. Eek! I didn't know someone was here. Huh? You're not that blonde girl. But wait, you didn't hear me singing, did you? Oh no, I was so off tune. Matthew taught me how to sing, but I just can't do it right. No, it'll all be fine once everyone finds the melody again. Nothing to worry about. Find the melody? What does that mean? You can understand my words? Yay! You could do this even without a shepherd nearby. Just like Matthew. But you don't give the musician vibes the way he did. Still, it feels calming to have you here. I guess I can tell you what happened. Fa. The melody is a gift Matthew left for me and my friends. We don't have much time now. Before we return to where we should be, we want to see these flying fish soar through the sky again. Just like they did when Matthew was still with us. You mean those stonefish behind us? Stone? Oh, no, they're not statues. They only turn quiet after losing their power for too long. They're part of the woods now. But Matthew's melody can resonate with them, strongly enough to awaken them and let them fly again. My friends went out searching for the music pieces, but I haven't seen them in a long time. Please, can you help me find them? They're Solaskin like me. You'll find them in the places shown in these photos Matthew left. It's like layers upon layers of stuff to do. 3 old photos. Please, I think you're trustworthy. Petrified flying fish and a lost melody. Interesting. Now you've got the right person. I'm always happy to help. Photo from Fa. A photo Matthew left for the Solaskin. The red wasteland lay silent like a seabed after the tide had withdrawn. The wind lingered, echoing endlessly across the surface. If Fa recalls correctly, this was where they first met Matthew. He was holding that strange object in his hands, which, with a single gentle pluck, let sound bloom into the night, bright and tender. It was here that the Solaskin learned how to enjoy music for the first time. And the photo quietly preserved that moment of first encounter. We just met them, but I guess Rover gives off that trustworthy aura. Next is water cascaded down the rock face, scattering into a fine mist that shimmered softly in the air. If Fa recalls correctly, they practiced playing the music here again and again with Matthew. When they finally succeeded, the melody carried them forward like flowing water. The color of me softened into green, and the photograph retained the memory of wind and water entwined, a light that still trembles gently, like dew on a blade of grass. Finally, a massive metal ring caught the light, its curves reflecting a warm, muted glow. Beyond it, the plain stood in silence. If Fa recalls correctly, it is here that Matthew taught them to recover the beat with their own steps. The bass drifted like the wind across open ground. The bass drifted like the wind across open ground, rhythm lighting up within the Solaskin themselves. The photo preserves that moment when rhythm was rejoined, a faint tremor lingering in the sunlight. Beautiful descriptions. And they're gonna send us off to the opposite ends of the earth. Okay. Eh? Are these the lemmings? You arrive at the barren field that looks exactly like the spot in one of the photos. A stream of Soliskin cries rushes toward you from afar, and Abby is already interpreting in perfect sync. Shame on you for bullying a poor Soliskin. Stop running and come back. I spent so much effort restoring that music sheet. How could you... give it back. Melody, music sheet? Are you Fa's friend? Fa? Yeah, well wait, you can understand me? Yay! Please help me. Those lemmings just snatched my music sheet. Please get it back for me. Oh god, we're gonna play whack-a-mole. They're hiding somewhere just up ahead. Got it. Thank you so much! Defeat the lemmings? Got them. Is this your music sheet? You recover a piece of paper from the lemmings. Though the little Soliskin calls it a music sheet, it has no musical notes, only a scattering of colorful marks. Yes, this is it! You got it back for me! I've stayed here for so long trying to remember where the melody begins. But it doesn't look like a music sheet at all. Of course it is! Matthew said anything that can record melodies counts as a music sheet. You see, red, green, red. This is the opening of this melody. That was a long, long time ago. Back then, the lemmings here were even peskier, gnawing at everything in sight. Fa and I were running from them nonstop until boom! We crashed right into a man. That was how we met Matthew. He was standing under a tree, holding a strange little gadget that made beautiful sounds with just a flutter of his fingers. Everything was in chaos, but somehow, his notes cut through all the noise. Even the lemmings went quiet and tilted their heads like they were trying to listen. That was the first time I learned that sounds could be that beautiful. Later, Matthew helped us chase the lemmings away. He stayed after that, saying the note he accidentally played when you bumped into him had sparked a new idea. He beckoned us over to sit beside him, and he started writing and playing something on that gadget of his. He couldn't understand us, but it didn't matter. We just sat there, quietly listening through the night. The next day, Matthew finally finished the opening. He introduced himself as a traveling musician looking for inspiration and said he'd stay here for a while. We decided to help him find what he sought, and we also wanted to hear those beautiful sounds again. Maybe even learn how to make them ourselves. The little Soliskin lifts its head. Light spills softly from the seams of its body. Its voice turns gentle, almost weightless, as if it's cupping the memory in both hands. Matthew was always a good teacher, but to him, everything we said probably just sounded like Chu or Chulu. We couldn't talk to each other, not really, but the melody let us see the world the same way. For example, the sound Do is red, the same red as the sun in the morning glow. Morning glow is my favorite, so Matthew and my friends just call me Do. And they... Oh no, Fa must be waiting for me. I need to go back and meet them. I don't know, this is just so... I don't know why it's so beautifully written, chat. They're just so gentle with the words and so descriptive with it. Why is everything vibrating?
Remnants of the past.
Geospider S4. Gravitate towards places bathed in Lumiglow where they perform Lumiglow Revelation. Oh! Geospiders S4 and Lynae gravitate towards places bathed in Lumiglow where they perform Lumiglow Revelation. Once revelation is complete, the Lumiglow fades, revealing the hidden objects inside. Equip. Some Soliskin gone astray way across Lynae. Find and guide them back to Bjarthor Woods. Oh. After finding Soliskin, you'll receive Solace Seed. Oh god, it's Breath of the Wild all over again. You will receive Solace Seed of Esehalo from them, which can be delivered to the giant Soliskin at the heart of Soliseed Plains for rewards. Pick up the Soliskin. Aww. So that's how they sound like. Contacting. Sorry to bother you, Miku, but would you mind coming to the Soliseed Plains? Short-handed on shepherds here in Bjarthor Woods. At the moment we can release your help. How did they even know about us? 2 for 1? They're like Bangpoo. Enna? Alright, this is really becoming more involving than I expected, but I am having so much fun in this region, and I think it's worth doing all these story quests to really get to know the region in between, like, while waiting for the next story, right? I would love to share this with everyone. So I think we're going to continue this. We're going to do all the quests. This region is worth going through. I feel so immersed. I'm having so much fun. So there are 2 more tutorials that we unlock, new features. We have to do this, to do this, to do that. So it is definitely a guided tour in more ways than one. Not just screenshots, not just vistas, but the history of the world, its people, its cultures. And they're making us go through things, and it's like a very guided experience that I appreciate. It kind of preserves the feeling of exploration and wonder rather than just leaving it up to us, because I do better with structure if you just leave me open to do whatever. Look at this. I didn't even do these quests. I just can't keep up with like the side quests, so I just leave them and I'm like, I just forget about them. But they're making us go through them, and it feels like a natural progression of things. And it's slowly opening up more of the world, and those are the best kinds of quests, which affect the world, change it in different ways, and it feels like you're slowly impacting and leaving footprint, impacting the story, impacting the world, and leaving footprints and leaving your mark on the world, proof that you were there. And it's just getting me all sentimental and everything, especially at the end of the year. So I think I'd love to go through this exploration quest with everyone. There seems to be so much more to Lynae. We're going to continue finding fast friends. I appreciate the way it is written. There's just something romantic about it, but also bittersweet and an undercurrent of sadness. But it's really getting me all sentimental. That's all I can say. So there's a lot to Lynae I did not expect. And it's all just coming together. We're just getting to know its ecosystem. Let's just get that loot, teleport back, and
leave it to me.
Repent. For
Make a few
silence
pulls.
beckons. Sounding the death knell. Face your destruction. Finality. Windstorm.
You're dead.
Sweep all away. Be gone. Such is that blessing. You won't escape.
This should afford us new provisions.
Surely we got some currency to pull with. Oh, you can barely see it. You can't even zoom in. Well, it's direct. It's on the map anyway, thankfully. Oh, there. We can click on it. Cool. All right. As kind of a retrospective for our journey in Wuthering Waves, let's get in touch with our friends. Why isn't anything happening? Oh, there. So this is really like a flashback. Welcome to Tinchou. Huanglong is made up of the capital and 6 cities. As the youngest among them, Tinchou is a key fortress guarding the border, a front line against tacit discords. Under the blessing of Sentinel Chue and the protection of the Midnight Rangers, Tinchou has forged a unique cultural character despite its perilous surroundings. Whether you're just passing through or thinking of calling this place your home, we hope you will enjoy your time in Tinchou. Oh, because this feature was only implemented now, but for new players... I get it now. For new players, so it's like kind of retroactive for us, like veteran players, but new players starting out will get these messages organically. Okay, that makes sense. Frequency reading complete. Access privileges confirmed. Welcome home, Miku. Qian. When the moon is full, the roving one returns. You really are the one who returned, and together we did slay that monster. We fought our way through the long night and emerged victorious. Because of this, Tinchou is safe. The spirits of the Midnight Rangers can finally rest easy, both those who fell in this battle and those lost in the Retroact reign 3 years ago. I will continue to stand guard over Norfor Barrens. I'll protect this land we defended together. That is my duty, and it is how I thank you. and we saw our group chat. So this is base game. This is Mount Firmament. This is Black Shores now. Perhaps these cold lines of text cannot carry the warmth of sunlight. But please. Oh, I love that. These cold lines of text cannot carry the warmth of sunlight. Oh. But please, keep seeking the starlight that binds the worlds together. I will stay here, on this shore, guarding everything you once left behind. Thank you, my shorekeeper. Oh. Please continue to listen for the rising tides. This is my duty, but right now, I wonder if I might modify this messaging terminal. If you can connect to Tethys, it might make things easier for you. I like how we're in people's DMs, right? So this is a nice little feature, and I'm glad new players are able to get this. So you get to keep in touch with your characters because, again, gacha characters have a habit of leaving the old cast behind. Let's not burden Tethys' system with this. No, this is fine. Talking like this still feels like I'm talking with you in person. I see. Then I suppose it's fine then. All in all, from now on, let me share the road with you. There's a sticker of herself. What is this? It looks like she's in a... It's like we got married. Raguna. With the carnival about to begin, Raguna, the nation of 1,000 islands, the city of echoes, warmly welcomes every visitor. Please adhere to the Order of the Deep's rules while taking in Raguna's unique charm. May Sentinel Imperator be with you. It's like going to another country and then Globe texts you, "Welcome to Dubai." It's exactly like that. Yeah, like that, Zen. Look at Shorekeeper. Emoji bouquet. Shorekeeper is our wife, confirmed. Septimont. Here, glory is forged. Welcome to the city of gladiators, Septimont. In the name of glory, fear no death. The great Aegon is now in full swing. If that piques your interest, be sure to head over to the arena and experience the thrill of the Aegon for yourself. May applause greet the warriors who've come from afar. Give me the currency. Thank you. Carlotta. Jennifer English. Aw, she has her own sticker. At the carnival, we pulled off a damn near perfect performance. I'm in no rush to end our fun just yet. How about a couple of drinks? I made you a very special concoction. Let the revelry continue. On my way. We'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. One more thing. As for what concerns you, I've already had my family begin investigations. If I learn anything, I'll be sure to contact you. We'll plan our next moves accordingly. So this is really in the past. Oh, yes. And should anything stand in your way while in Raguna City, you need only to invoke the Montelli name. I've got your back. And then the next patch, Cantarella. Cartathea has found herself again, and the Phasaelius have their freedom. All of this is thanks to you, Miku. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, if there is something else you want, come find me at Portovenno Castle. What shall I arrange for you? A full spread of the Phasaelius signature tea, or perhaps a private ball, spun straight from a dream. You'll find out when you get here. Another wife. First wife, second wife, third wife. She literally entrusted her inheritance. We are co-owners of the Phasaelia estate. conjugal property. That's what happened in her patch. Our sister in arms, Cartithia. Septimont is so beautiful. People drinking their fill, laughing their hearts out. So unrestrained, so full of life. Laura salad is as delicious as ever, and the wheat juice here is quite good too. Before the high tide surges in the hunting grounds, let's take a moment to enjoy this moment. Hear that? The cool breeze through the golden flags and wind chimes. That gentle, beautiful ring. Zani. I have already submitted a full report on everything that happened at Fabricorium of the Deep. Had to pull some overtime to get it done, but it was worth every minute. After all, this is a major issue. It concerns the safety of all Renacita. Don't worry. Go ahead and investigate over in Septimont. Raguna has us on its side. And we go to Septimont. My dear friend, have you made it to the campfire at the hunting grounds? Oh wait, no, Augusta has that similar accent to Zani. My dear friend, have you made it to the campfire at the hunting grounds? I'm still turning over what must come after. This victory belongs to every one of us. We went on the hunt. I can feel the energy in the air. The firelight reflects the trust between us. Only when we stand together will the banner of Septimont stand tall forever. No matter what dangers lie ahead, know that you may contact me at any time. I would not miss a single chance to fight beside you. And then, you know, Spatch. She rewrote the timeline. She shifted world lines. And she no longer exists in this world line. The honey wine I drank beneath that triumphant rain of petals was the sweetest I've ever tasted. Is it because we came back from the brink of death? Is it because of me? Is it because we've just emerged from the chaos between life and death, between existence and oblivion? I didn't think I could still drink Septimontian honey wine one day. With every sip, I can feel myself existing again, even though fate never did sign off on this moment. To hell with it. Let's go overturn more destined futures together, unwritten one. And then Galbrenna, Devra Wild, Lae'zel. Oh no, she has the same accent as Zani, because they're like from... I guess they're from similar regions. Since leaving the Black Shores, I'm still the same as ever. Seeking, chasing, hunting. But my state of mind isn't the same as it was before. Maybe it's because of this Blake bloom on my shoulder. It reminds me I'm not alone anymore. Renacita? The threat of the Dark Tide is gone, and the rebuilding efforts are now mostly complete. Raguna and Septimont will forever remember what you did for us. Oh. And then we get Cillian's patch. The ship carrying us away is steadier than the one that brought us here. The sea is calm, good for quieting the mind. Wow, that's it. Okay. Then we got Kuraji. Then it's Star Torch stuff. Okay. Welcome, Miku. Your information has been processed and temporary access has been granted. Welcome to Star Torch Academy. The Academy was found with the core mission of identifying and training synchronists capable of piloting the Exostrider, while cultivating expertise across all related fields. It functions as an integrated, non-profit base for both education and advanced research. As the stars of knowledge brighten the sky, let Star Torch Academy be the torch that lights the way for every curious mind. Currency. I'm so excited about this one. They're building up to this. Piloting the Exostrider. Alright? We are gonna be a trained Eva pilot by the end of this story arc. We need to get in that freaking Eva, Kuro. They can't not tease this and not have this as our finale. Chisa. I've got 2 messages from her. Okay, and then Arsenio for the tape of the last words. Star Torch. Vehicle training. Space Trek Collective Early Warning Center. The Void Matters Meteorological Bureau has issued a Void Storm alert. Void storms are expected in 7 locations during the current storm period. All students are advised to avoid these areas and take appropriate precautionary measures. Faculty members and students who passed combat resonance ability ratings should report to their assigned combat positions when notified. Students who have completed their assignments should head to the loading bay and report to Sigma. So that's what happened. Lynae. I miss my bike. You'll be reunited with it soon enough. The 2 of you will be reunited once you've officially enrolled. Then we can take it out for a spin. I'm gonna hold you to that for sure. I'll start planning a route. But right now, I'm already itching for a ride. Still, this opportunity means a lot to me. So, I'll behave myself for now. It really is important. Yeah, it's not just you being accepted to the Academy. It carries a lot of meaning that matters to you alone, right? Exactly. Having this chat with you was definitely the right call. I feel so much better now. Well, gotta get back to my studies. Later. Abby sticker. Mayo. You receive a message from an unknown sender. You're Miku, right? The forbidden stories, the unexplainable phenomena, the stuff of campus legend. Ever heard him? Huh? What are you even talking about? A classroom sealed shut by a grudge, trapping anyone who dares enter. A ghost train that runs on an endless empty track. And then there's the garden. Every night at the stroke of midnight, a piercing, shrill wail cuts through the silence. The lab coats call it low-frequency void storm interference. But the believers know it's the vengeful spirit of a senior who cracked under the pressure, now forever screaming his misery. Can I unsubscribe? Hello? Can you not ignore my question? Which one is more absurd? Which one is the truth? Why not come find out for yourself? Wait, but they forgot to hide her. I know it's Mayo. Or Mayo. Why not come find out for yourself? Midnight, the garden. Be there if you've got the guts. If not, well, I guess you're one of those early to bed people. Unsubscribe! No. Got it. Spam message deleted. Seriously, who are you? Who am I? That's a secret. But you can call me the Urban Legend Messenger. Oh, it ties into a side quest. Oh, this will be exciting to do on stream as well. A waves line message from an anonymous sender draws you into a world of urban legends, unknowns, and anomalies. Investigate, record them, or verify, debunk them. Present evidence strong enough to speak for itself. That'll be fun. Space Trek Collective. Thank you for contributing to the reconstruction of the Orbit Valley Pass North. Orbit Valley presents some of Lynae's most striking arc-shaped valley formations, making it an invaluable location for geographical research. Rebuilding this route re-establishes the key access for further studies. The Space Trek Collective will forever honor your service. Oh, they have a status message. Carry the spark starward, we as torchbearers. I didn't check the others. Thank you for contributing to the reconstruction of the Observatory Academy Highway. This route will once again carry a steady flow of supplies and talent to the Space Trek Observatory. I love that they're even giving like context to what you just rebuilt. Like the world lore reason for such a road. And it just adds so much more to the world. The region. Star Torch Academy's long-stalled field studies of the Giant's Gaze will also resume thanks to this vital connection. The Space Trek Collective will forever honor your service. Lynae Network Office. Well, what are the others? Wait. Chinsho Chian. Oh, he doesn't have a message? Group chat with Chinshi and Changli. Shorekeeper doesn't have one. Carlota, Cantarella, Cartathea. Do they not want status messages? They forgot about their status messages. Conchisa should have one. No, she doesn't. Lynae? None. Okay, it's Spacer Collective has one. Lynae Route Network Service. Outcast group sighted near the northern section of the Orbit Valley Pass. Highway security has been compromised. Please take an alternative route. Route Network Crisis, Part 1. The Lynae Route Network Office has issued an alert, and the outcast activity it mentioned captures your interest. Sigma. How did he sound like again? Miku, the Academy has detected that you've performed a circuit breaker reset of a smart print cube. If these small printing machines are severely impacted by a void storm, surface cube blockers will be deployed automatically to prevent overload. Some breakers suffering minor impact are able to recover on their own after the void storm subsides. Any serious influence will require a manual reset. Once the breaker is reset, it will resume printing operations of the corresponding objects for use. That's pretty cool. Very Sonic. Unnamed sender. Mina. Hello? Akos, can you hear me? Nothing again? How does this blasted thing work? Mornier. You received the Wavelines message from Mornier. What's Mornier's action again? I forget. She has Shorekeeper vibes. Have you noticed anything special about the night sky tonight? The stars hanging above us? Indeed, I even took a snap of them just now. Oh, you found one of the star charts for the stargazing event. Oh, okay. This is in response to that stargazing hot spring thing. Stargazing event? It's an event held by Star Torch Academy to inspire the explorer within every student. As you know, the night sky of Lynae is a collection of light dots created by the Sky Projection Array. That gives the Academy the liberty to manipulate it as we see fit. By reimagining the night sky, we inspire the students to explore. Students are rewarded for collecting all of the star charts. Would you be interested in giving it a try? Of course I'm in! Alright, please contact me once you found them all. I hope you enjoy our stargazing event. Winky face. Emoji wink. And then we got Dari's message. Alright, we're caught up to Wavelines. What a journey it's been this year, chat. Many students travel near the northern section of the Orbit Valley Pass. If they run into outcasts, it could be dangerous. I'll go check the highway just in case. We're doing so much as a freshman. All right. Let's do some pulls, chat. We enough for 2 10 pulls. We are guaranteed. I don't know where we're at, pity-wise. But I need to grind more currency. Let's go. Let's go. Happy New Year! Damn it. One more temple. Just because of this banner, was it worth it? Well, I mean, I love Cardathea, so pull 3 copies of her. I had to. Have a care package for Lucky. Thank you, Zan. Then after this, we'll find somewhere to raid. Win or lose. But I'd love to continue these side quests for Lynae Roy with you guys on stream. I think they're worth doing. I'm getting this sense of exploration and wonder that I rarely get in games these days. And I'm just really into it right now. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I'm already deep into the pulse. But we are guaranteed at least. So I just need to get enough currency to get to the pity. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Nope. Nope. Well, we were lucky with the Cardathea pulse. We did win a 50-50 with Cardathea. We lost one 50-50. We won one 50-50. And then we just accumulated pulls to buy the last copy we needed on Lynae. Single pulse. No. No. Nope. I'm really eating into my currency. I'm so desperate. Is this 10? No. How am I gonna pull for Mornier? — This is it, chat. Last pull. Sad. We're out. All right. Next year, we're grinding. I should get this before I forget. But thank you everyone for joining us for the part 1 of the Lynae Roy story. I really enjoyed it. I love the motorcycle aspect of it. I love the boss fight with the worm. It was such a refreshing change of pace. Exploring this area, while challenging at times, it's been worth it. It's been very rewarding. The quests as well, encouraging you to explore, to look, to hear, feel, think, as Mother Crystal would say. And I'm getting that sense of wonder again that I hadn't felt since I first entered Renacita. Because Renacita, it was still fairly open. It was really fun to explore. It really felt like Elden Ring. It was a very different, definitely very different vibe compared to here. But then that sense of exploration just kind of got lost along the way as things got more linear in favor of like cinematic moments. I didn't really feel the same in Septimont. I didn't really explore it to 100%. Like, what are my region's completions? We 100%ed Chincho. Black Shores we 100%ed. Renacita we 100%ed. Septimont. Oh, we completed Septimont. Okay, I was surprised. Well, I guess I did that. And then I just kind of like forgot about exploration or just didn't bother. And now, wait, we 100%. Cool. So we only have this new region to explore. 100%. Here we come. But we'll be sure to do the quests on stream. I would love to share the experience with you guys and learn more about Lynae Roy. But that's all we have for today, chat. Thank you for joining us on this journey on Wuthering Waves. The best is yet to come. It is a great start to Lynae Roy, a very powerful start.
This is a testament.
I wish Shisa factored in a bit more. I don't know how they're gonna get... Well, I'm sure they're gonna come together, as someone said on chat before. It's gonna be one of those things where they come together. But I hope they learn from their finale in Renacita that you just can't cram everything into the last hour, and I hope they interact with each other more, have a life beyond Rover, and just, you know, I just wanted to be part of the world and see them at school, and I'm looking forward to those moments. And I'm looking forward to start class with you all and with the fellow Rovers. Let's find someone to raid. We didn't get Lynae this time, but I'll consider getting her as we get more currency. Who can we raid? Lararia Kitty is online and Trails in the Sky. Alright, it's been a while since I raided Lara, I think. Let's go ahead and raid Lara. Wish her a happy New Year's Eve. She's currently going through Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Thank you for being here, Zen. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve. For everyone here, happy holidays. And happy New Year's Eve. May your year start on the right foot. Subraid. Subraid, raid message, socials. Raid Lararia Kitty. Thank you for riding around Lahae Roy with us. It was a blast. I will see you all next year. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. Yeah, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye. Happy New Year!